Hello, friends. How you doing? Sorry, I don't know why I got that one. Hello. Can I be normal? What's my, normal voice? What's my, hello? Hi, guys, it's me. It's obviously not that one. Hello. Hi. Hello to my friends behind my computer screen. I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Let me do some hellos. Welcome on in to Muffin. Hope you are doing fabulous. You have the pleasure, the bragging rights, or depends on who you speak to. You have the shame and embarrassment of being first. I like to think it is the previous, not the latter. Okay, personally, I'd be going to tell my grandma, my cat, my dog, my goldfish, my neighbours. I'd be telling them all right? Screenshot it. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing wonderful. Muffin, welcome in. Jazzy, lovely to see you. And possibly lovely to be seeing yourself, your lovely self, in 6 days' time, maybe, question mark. I'm not actually sure who 100% is going, because I just show up and be like, well, people are there. Imsy, welcome in. You have indeed found me, and I am indeed live. Unfortunately, I have clicked that button once again, but listen, we'll stick through the next 4 hours. We'll get to the side, and we can all have a nice little sticker or something to say I made it through the 12th of October Mike Pod stream. It was quite a terrible one. Welcome in, Grogan. Has been wonderful as well. Phantom, all right, Governor. All right. You know what? Funnily enough, Phantom, you are the only person that I do believe consistently says Gov. And whilst I love to be like Geezer, it's very addictive to do. Governor, I think, is underrated. Like Gov, it can get shorter to that as well. Like, all right, Gov. Governor. It's very, very, very satisfying one to do as well. Ruben, welcome on in, Sunshine. Ruben, I was very much cackling at the I don't know why that tickled me so much, that comment that you left on the new weekly highlights, that if you click the pinned message right now, you'll get sent right to them and be able to also see Ruben's very, very funny comment. I can't lie. I hope you're doing well, though. Happy Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Today, great news, or maybe bad news. We'll see. I'm going to try the new Jimmy's, ladies and gentlemen. Whilst I am still being sent some by them. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. All right, they had this thing going on where basically the first 200 people to buy the new flavour off the website got a little free package. Let me show you what was in the free package. It's really cool. It's not doing it anymore, so I'm just going to make you all jealous. But just know, really cool things were in the package. It's like show and tell, everybody. So Michael's going to come and show his package to you all, if that's okay. Glad you liked it. It was very funny. It was a did garner a good out loud chuckle, and that's when you know it's good. We got a sticker. Anyone like stickers? Basically, the new flavour is caramel waffle, also known as a Stroop waffle, if you ever had one. And I've had waffle flavoured coffees before, and it was very nice. There's a little badge. I've actually not looked at what this one is. A little badge. I do like little. What would you call these kind of things? Little bits, little tiny bits. A little badge, another sticker, and unfortunately, Pixie. Well, not this. A little lollipop. Pixie has already taken claim to that. This will be Pixie's, not mine. All right, so can't get too excited. A little mug, look, a little waffle mug. Very cute, very adorable, with a little tray, probably for my biscuits. Yeah, that's not mine. It's not mine. I've already lost that one. Right. Anyways, let me. I'm going to try it, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I'm going to cut to the chase. If you would like to share, by the way, what you are sipping today, a little bit of tea time section is in the Discord. Feel free to do so. Can be tea, can be coffee, can be whatever you would like. If you are scranning on some grippers this fine Sunday evening, then please don't send those pictures in the tea time section of Discord. Send those to the whispers of twitch.tv/MikePod. Thank you very much. Thank you. Does it smell like waffle? Sorry, it got what's the word? Over leaked. Now, we're going to do DVD today, by the way. Oh, it's not up yet. we are going to do some solo queue for a little bit, only like 2 or 3 games, usual kind of business, and then we will open up the queue to use if you would like to ever so much join. Now, I spontaneously did some duos with Pickles on Friday night. I initially had booted up DBD to do some... what was I going to do? Well, initially I just booted it up and I didn't... I do this a lot. I boot up DBD... and I forget what I was going to do. It's like just left there in the background, and I forget I was going to do something with it, and then I randomly might get an invite. I think I was doing something with the Myers build. I'm going to try it out. But ended up, TLDR, did some games with Pickles, and there's some fun builds we kind of put together and worked around, and I think we will do some Swifts later. With Pickles included or otherwise, if not. I'm still going to rock some of those builds. Just coming in and say hi on a road trip, and I'm losing years of my life with this traffic. Traffic is a massive L anxiety. Got an idea for you, babes. Here we go. Gonna lay it out for you here. Don't leave the house. And the traffic can't hurt you. But I hope the road trip is going okay. I hope you're having a good time. Keeping yourself entertained. I appreciate you coming and say hello as well. I hope you're doing fabulous. Right, I'm expecting caramel waffle flavour to hit my throat. It's like the last one I had. Whoa, sends me all over the place. I taste a very subtle caramel. Do I feel like I am biting into a waffle? Less so much, but it's a unique flavour. I don't mind that. It's not bad. I'm trying to figure out what... I'm trying to find... There's something else I can't quite pick up in my mouth. There's something else going on in there. It's not bad. I don't think I'll instantly rank it, but we'll let that sit. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not singing its praises just yet. Right, we can do some Survivor. You know, that is a good idea. Thank you very much. I'm glad. Right, we're going to run a bit of a different build to start off with, actually. I saw Staggies earlier using some auto die Dussy, which made me kind of think, do you know what? Why not run it myself and do something a bit different? The idea, at least this is what I've had, is to try and get... so now Botany doesn't have... I can take in a medkit now, because Botany is not diminished by medkits, so I can use my medkit. Bond to see the injured survivors, obviously. And then... Tim Tam Tambourine! Tim Tam Tambourine, you know? Like Trampampoline, as a Simpsons reference, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Tam Tambourine! Wait until that gets really annoying when I've said that for the 20th time in a game. And we're going to see if we can get some fat stacks of auto-die Dussy. Fingers crossed. With solo queue, could be interesting, but okay, we'll see, huh? We'll see. Hello, Pickles. Welcome morning, sunshine. I was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? Bad news, by the way. No biscuits today. Very sorry. Sorry to let you all down. I am the biscuit man. I come from far away, but unfortunately, I have nothing to play with in my mouth hole. Did I get my hair freshly cut? Welcome in, Blondie. I did not. However, I'm actually getting it cut tomorrow. The only reason being, it shouldn't need to be cut this soon, but on Friday and Saturday, I'm going to see some balls, and I need to look at least like I haven't not been dragged down to the bush, you know? OMG, don't believe whatever Mike said unless it was good. It was nice things. It was nice things. I don't think this tastes like a caramel waffle. It tastes like... caramel, right? So it's on the money there. Is it a cinnamon? I can't tell. I can't tell. Tastes like cinnamon. Yeah, see, but no waffle. I'll just have to be the one to have the waffle at the same time. Kev. Oh. And or Jake. Good luck. Have fun. Good old Paramore. Aye, good old Paramore. Good old Paramore. That is a strong David fit, by the way. I hope you're doing well, though, Blondie, and welcome on in, Pickles. Hope you're both doing fabulous. We are... I was talking about Pickles, our games on Friday and saying how basically with or without you, because I never want to pressure someone to play games, there were some elements of what we've tried. Definitely the next time we play together, I do want to try that. The hasty business, because I do feel the potential, and we were finding it then. Like, I think do you know what I don't know. It could have been me being dog shit, and also was trying shenanigans. But like, I do feel like we were getting some. There were some pretty rough games. There were some pretty big. Like some of those games were over in like 3 minutes. So I was like, wait, no, I've got time for more. Cinnamon, they're quite common use for cookie or waffle taste. That's probably why then. I wonder if it's an amalgamation of. So Jimmy's did a cinnamon roll / cinnamon bun flavour, and they have a caramel flavour. Have they just gone? You know, I see it. I do see it. I'm finally better after being a week-long terrible. Well, I'm glad to hear that. If anyone would like to, by the way, scale of 1 to 10 me, I have forgotten to say, I am doing a nice, comfortable 6 today. I think I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well today. Right, gamers, I'm going to be your healer. Unless it's a plague, then I'm going to be useless. Let's hope not. Just don't get caught first. Is that a blight? It is indeed. Rightio. Stay out of dodge for a little bit, and then we'll come in and get some heals. And I don't feel warm yet. Me fingies are all frozen and that. I want a 7 to 10. How are you feeling? One day, listen, I think we've been 7 once or twice. I just never know what could like constitute like a 10. Like, I do well. I'm not like my mental health is all right. It's doing airy. It's not in the dumps. However, I just don't see myself ever being like, yo, I'm in 10. Exactly, that's the thing, Blondie. I don't think I'll ever be a 10 because I am indeed a British man. Right, I'm coming in for the heal because I've got a build. Although, one sec. Don't worry, people are dying around you. But don't worry, don't panic. Just got to play a little tune. Make everyone feel better. He might see me doing this with barbecue. That would be really unfortunate. I feel like he might be. Nope, we're okay. I think. Hello, friend. Sorry about this. I was just playing a little tune, you know, to morale boost. Okay, we can heal together with the unhooked friend over here. But ideally, really, though, I'd love to like be just healing you on my own because I've got some selfishness I would like to do here with my build. Welcome in, Emily. I hope you're doing fabulous, friend. How is your Sunday going? I hope you're having a wonderful one. Skill check. For me. Nope, okay. Skill check for little me. Little Meek. Little skill check. There you very much. One more, please. 2 will be nice. That's fine. Right, we need to go maybe linger around Rebecca Chombles. John, we're not snacking on that. That's for sure. Hope you're doing wonderful, Emmy Lowe. It is good. Has had a nice Sunday. Nap spent with my new cat. Oh, very nice. If you're in the Discord, Emily, no pressure, obviously. All right, I'm just saying, if you are in the Discord, feel free to share cat pictures. All right, I am never going to turn down or turn my nose away from a cat picture. My last cat's picture I received was Pickles' DM with the cat grippers. Quite enjoyable. 3 cats, put them all in. Go for it. Go for it. As I no longer have a cat, I can live vicariously through you guys as cats. I'm glad you had a good Sunday, though. Glad you had a good one. Right. We don't need to play the Tim Tam Tambourine just yet again. I know it's cooled down, but 1 stack of auto died out. The game is young. Big Kev is doing big chases. Big Kev things, of course. And we'll go and rescue him when he needs it. Curse of the commentator. He's gone down. Right. 1 gen about to pop with Rebecca. I wonder if that's where he might jet to in a second. Because this would be horrible if I get caught out here. But I feel like I need to greed it. I feel like this is a greedable gen. Is he going to hear it, though? He is not. We are very fortunate, I feel. Wonderful. It's a nice gen to get done. Out in the open. I'd love to stop this one, I'd say. And then maybe get the unhook. It's also quite a nice gen to possibly get rid of. And farm some stacks off Jit back. Hi, mate. 1 sec. I'm just going to play a tune if that's all right. Now, really, I should have done this out of dodge, so you can't really see me. What feels like I'm actually just being a bad survivor. I'm kind of mocking you in a way. Sorry about that. Just thought I'd get some skill checks real quick. Farmed. Watch how fast his heal's going to be, though. With bottoming... Fuck. Shit. Now, go for me. That's it. Little old Meek. There we go. Lovely stuff. I would not want to put him in. Have we got a pallet here? Oh, God, we don't. I've lost him. He's lost me. He's climbed through. Where's all my pallets? Nah, don't window kiss me. Please, don't use my strategy against me. We make that right. Oh, no, very well played. That's fine. We get a J-Cat dodge. Hopefully gets healed elsewhere. 2 stacks of autodidact. Not too bad. I have only 1 cat left, sadly. That is still 1 cat, though. I'm sure you will give that cat plenty more love to come. I've only ever owned 1 cat at a time, I think. No, or maybe 2 as a kid. Maybe I think I had 2 cats growing up, but usually it's only 1. Oh, I think Kev might be going down. No, Kev is fine. I think if I get unhooked here, we get the heal on Kev first. But I think he's going to be right after him, isn't he? Maybe take a hit for him. He's going to be heading over. No. Okay. Fair enough. Let me get you first, mate. No, let me get you first, mate. You're 3, 4. We're nearly there, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing 1 cat to 2. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, true. Because especially if they're not, like, say, been brought up together. Fights break out. Thanks, mate. Here's watching you with me now. I had a brother and sister that I adopted together. That is very cute. Yeah. Usually that's the best way to have them, isn't it? When they are together from the same litter. Right. We need to try and get this person straight off the bat. Really hope he doesn't come through here. Shit it! Oh, that might have been... I think we're cooked. We can't get to you. We can try, but I think we're going down for it. Shit. Sorry, love. I've introduced the 2 I already have, so it can be done. Yeah, of course. Like I say, I know some cats are very reluctant, but you kind of have to get to live with. You have to be like, you know what? You have to get used to each other. All right. 4 stacks, not bad. We do want the elusive 5. We have lost a survivor, so not ideal. I do feel like this might be a build that definitely will be more guaranteed with a Swift, because they're going to be. I can be a bit more controlling with how the heals happen. So we'll see. We'll see how the rest of this pans out, and then we might shelf it for a couple of games. Elders was 5 when I got a 2nd. Oh, they're going for it. I can't take this hit for him, I don't think. I think... No, can we? Oh, hang on. Hit's happened. Right. We can maybe farm a stack here off the ground. With you. Happy days. It's not best case scenario, but it is a scenario. There we go. Let's get you healed up. Surely 1 more stack in this. It's got a stack in it. Surely it's got a stack in it. There we go. There's a stack. And there is the heal. Fabulous stuff. Lovely stuff. Like now, ideally, all we want to do, we've got the 5 stacks. I don't think he's going. I think he's just going to immediately kill, right? Yeah. I was going to say, we've kind of got our stacks too late, and I feel like this is often the scenario with this build. Autodidact in general. Don't mind me. What if I just pretend to be one of the Fazbears? Wait, hang on. Oh, ideally... I'm just part of the band. I'm just part of the band. I'm just part of the band. I think he's actually in chase for somebody else. Don't worry, Big Dave. I'm going to help you. I'm going to take you up off the ground immediately. I'm going to linger around. You're going to recover for a bit. It's all going to be fine. Look, watch this, mate. Watch this, big boy. Watch this. Don't pick up. Don't pick up. Don't immediately pick. There we go. Shit. Right, what can we do here? We make that right. Is it enough? It's not going to be enough, is it? Oh, shite. Give me a skill check, quick! Ah! Oh, so close! Anyways, GG's. The Opt cat is a street cat from Greece. There are many more in her sanctuary, so she would adapt well. I'm glad to hear. GG's. Good looking. The next show up for a solo, not too shabby. Right, we are going to shelf that, I think, for some Swifts to make that a bit more doable. I wonder sometimes if my cat would like another kitty pal around, but I'm not certain she'd like it, so she gets her golden years as an only child. I think, yeah, it's a very, like, it depends on you know your demeanour of your cat, right? So if you know they are... I know the cat I had, she was very grumpy. We've had other cats in the same room with her at the same time. And yes, I don't think another cat would integrate very well at all. Right, who are we playing? We'll go Hanatu, and we will maybe go with a more of a... I'm starting to like, as a not a warm-up build, but like, do you know when like you got your safe build, your safety build? It's not safety in the sense of it's like a good build. It's just a build that I know what's on the... I know what I've got, basically. And I believe it must be on Talita then. Where is it? I'll know it as soon as I see it. Nope. That one. There you go. However, I'm kind of running out of BAME stuff on her. Let's go back to Jill. Lovely Jill, who is P96, by the way. Oh, it's got the same build, kind of. What's the one that's missing? Hang on. Champion of Light. Okay. Do I need Champ of Light? Sure. No, we'll keep Pebble on for a bit of a laugh. Most amazing way I've adopted an animal, though so special. I do think as well, it's like, I know... that's the way... Pixie, so Pixie, I believe all of her cats have been like rescue cats essentially, which is nice. Yeah, I adopted her as specifically no pet, no household, child household, since that's what her description specified. Now that she knows this is her house, yeah, for sure, yeah, it's listening to your pets, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to introduce my cat to my girlfriend's cat in December. Hopefully, I can get the paperwork sorted out. Fingers crossed. Right, we are going to do, as good survivors do, is some morale boosting for the team. Let's get this bread. Hands in. I'm giving myself the ick. I can't, sorry. Yeah, proper pressure on the Nia. Good luck. Made a friend. I was laughing at our... I just like being an idiot in the pre-game lobby. I'm just seeing what I can entice from the survivors. See what they're going to say. I'm going to game soon. Had very little motivation to all day. What is going to be a game of choice? I tend to find, Emily, sometimes I'll like... So... There's like a... When I used to have like all the free time to play whatever I wanted, I wasn't like overly conscious of like maybe the time that I had or what. I was just playing games. Now I tend to find when I do have a massive pocket of time, I don't know what to play. And I end up defaulting to like RuneScape or some DBD or something. You know, it's very... There you go, Nia. Nia's wanting to get that bread. Look at that. She's like, yeah, sure, I've not got mine with me. Yeah, do some... Spit some bars, love. That's it. Yeah, you can get it. You get it. I'm going to leave you, though, because there is maybe a killer on the way, but... Yeah, crack on. Yeah, do you know what, though? It's fun. I think it's funny with a duo as well. And weirdly... I don't know if it was just a coincidence, but like we were getting a lot of like full. Well, I say full. The other two people were also PC. Whereas if you just notice, then I've got one PC and two console. I think that was the same last game. So yeah, not quite as a. I feel like I get a lot of console / Epic gamers. We're okay. DBD maybe, if it doesn't irritate me today. Maybe Sims if I can't find a pal to swift with. Well, I will be after this game, opening my lobby for the game afterwards. So for a squad afterwards. So you're welcome to join, obviously, if you want to. But no pressure, of course. How can you see if they're console PC? So usually the good rule of thumb is if they've got a is that a globe they call it? A globe next to their name. So Jeff and Arella, they are either going to be Epic games or console. So the Nia, as she hasn't got that, is going to be Steam. But let's say if you're on console, it would be the opposite way around. So PC players you would see with a globe. I'll always wish DVD showed us actual platform. Yes, I think so. Like a little PS logo, an Xbox logo, and Switch and Epic. Like, it doesn't take much, does it? By the way, this near is cooking a 5-star meal. Yeah, it's quite nice though to see it blondie. But like I say, like Pickles said, it would be nice to see a little bit more. You know, it would be nice to see the specifics. I'd love to be able to, but I don't think I'm. Does she go towards that? She nearly fell for that. If I was a little bit sooner with that, I think that notification would have sent her. We were a little bit too late on our thinking there, though. Right, we need to get back inside, I think. Quick! Oh no! There's a door! Shit. Yeah, there's a door through, everybody. I forgot about that. I currently have no gaming ready PC, otherwise I'd join you. Well, there is always future dates for sure. So I gave up to see if I can redeem it. Yeah, I'd join. I had a few games the other day and got tunneled out of all 3 games. And that is some unfortunate luck. I would definitely say that much. Was there a game the other day, Pickles, we had where I was tunneled out? Or am I thinking of a game on stream? I'm sure there was a game I might have had with you. Where I was just... I think you tried to help me as well. Yeah, I'm sure there was. There were some very quick games the other night, that's for sure. It was great in a way. Although we got a lot of Haddonfield, I found. I feel like I was on Haddonfield quite a lot. Thanks, gamers. Appreciate it. Let's get this generator stopped. It's crying for me. Thank you, thank you. Right, we have... I am down to maybe also swap the any means for... maybe Mirrored Illusion or something. Something to like... Or Flash Blast Mine or something. Welcome in, Zombie. I hope you're doing wonderful. Good evening to you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am so sick of Larry's and Haddonfield. Yeah, I feel like definitely Haddonfield we got a lot of. I don't know what the percentage of, like, I know that nearly scared me completing that gen. Do you know what? I'd have so gone for me. All right, you're a better killer than I ever could be, Spirit, because I'd be like, whatever's in front of me, whack it. I hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well, Zombie. Having a good Sunday. And thank you for the self-care. I shall sort that out ASAP. I am literally the colour of this wall. She can't possibly see me here. How's my weekend been? It has been okay, thank you very much. Not too shabby. Now, she has just gone inside. Can I save you, Arella? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Surely? No. Nearly. She just was facing me, which I think is a bit rude. Right, down to 1 gen, which is not too shabby. Can we send it? Off over there. I'll lie behind the desk. Don't mind me. My weekend has been okay. It's been a lot of work. A grim embrace. A lot of work. Actually, not a lot of work, but like work. I had a social thing yesterday. I think that's what's kind of like zapped me a little bit. It's surprising how much just a little 2-hour... Just a little 2-hour outing can make it feels like a whole entire frickin'... We go early on that, I think. 4. Oh. Yeah, it can feel like a bloody day shift or something. But yeah, not too bad otherwise. Luckily, with any means, we can revert our mistakes. Look, see. What does... Oh, shabby. I do forget how there's a lot of very British phrases that I use. Shabby means like not too bad. Yeah, so I'd be like, oh, not too shabby. Just not too bad. Oh, I was really banking on the fact that I was not going to need to use that dead on, and I'm very, very lucky. Oh, I'll open the queue after this game, Emily, yeah. Love saying not too shabby. What else was I saying? Oh, honking. It's like anxiety, obviously, who is not from the UK, is like, I've started saying the word honking. Like, that's such a Brit. Fucking hell, the honks of shit. Fucking absolutely honking. Hope you're doing well, Jazzy, as well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry. I'm ruining or bettering people's lingo. Nice. That felt very obvious, but we'll take it. Help me, please! I didn't think beyond this bit. That's it. Thanks, mate. Good lad. Oh, a legend. I do need to get to something else, though. And we do. We have a nice little double pallet situation. I think we go straight through, though. Straight through. Take the vault. Oh, we get very lucky. Have a bit of that. Lunchbox. Thank you. Nice. Welcome in, Rob. Hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, Jazzy. I was saying actually earlier when I saw you coming earlier, I believe I'll be seeing yourself on the weekend, right? Jeff, mate. Jeff, buddy. Help. Can I save Nia? Or throw for Nia? One of the two is about to happen. Hang on. Let me save her. Don't worry. No! Yes, I'm excited. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm very. It's kind of like like now that maybe a good chunk of people I have met before. It's not that not that it would be awkward, but you know what I mean. Like the first time meeting somebody, even though maybe you've known them a while, I'm sure now it'll be much more natural. And then I can maybe be a nice bridging of the gap of maybe people that have not met us before, and we can kind of just be help them to feel maybe how we felt back then. I love the enthusiasm for the save every time. I'm just like, even if there's the slimmest of chances, I'm gonna give it a go. Not too shabby is common in the US. Oh, right. Because it does feel quite not too shabby. There you go. Maybe it's just a phrase that not everyone might have heard of as well. Right, we do need to go and save lovely Nia. So a little less, exactly, yeah, a little less scary. Like I say, not that we are, we're not scary people. I think it's just the massive save. Hang on, no, forget the save. We need to go save Nia. Sorry. Maybe we're old. Maybe it is. Maybe it's all these younguns, all right, using new lingo. They're probably like, I'm not too riztastic today, my guy. Is probably what they say. I think something like that. Let me help you. Don't worry. Actually, fucking go over there. I'll take the hit, because I'm a hero. I haven't got my dead on anymore, so that's a shame. What if, though? No, we've got a pallet. We're okay. I can't tell where she's coming through, though. Mooncake, welcome on in, gamer. How we diddling? Are you not too shabby? Are you doing shabtastic? Welcome in, Cake. Welcome in, Ghost, Hacks, Holly, Mooncake, of course, Hannah, Dover. How was your stream? Tell me all the things I'm going to say straight out of the bat, because otherwise I will forget, because I'll be chatting shite and forget. If you need to raid and run, look after yourself. That goes to literally everybody that's coming on that lovely raid. Go look after yourselves, all right? If you've not been here before, Mike Pod is the name. Dog shit at the game. Pronouns he, him. Not got a rhyme for that one yet, unfortunately. Played some Funsworth, then some Crack Killer. Very nice. I'm fully shabbed. I'll shab you in a minute, sunshine. All right. Further shabbing potential. Heal me, sir. Please, help me. I'm late, but Moon Raid. You're not at all, Essie. You are pretty much spot on there, my friend. I hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome on in. If I have Ruben about, he will sort you a shout out. You might hear me. He's often in the back just listening to my voice, unfortunately, for his own ear holes. But if not, when I get a second, I will sort you out. I'm glad, though. I'm glad to hear Mooncake. I'm very glad to hear. I'm sure if you're at Mooncakes as well, Mooncake might have been streaming for a while. So if you need to look after yourselves as well, same message applies to you. Go, lurk, leave, do what you got to do, all right? If you need a massive slash, or if you need to go and feed your cat, walk your goldfish, put the washing out at 7 PM, possibly. Never know. Never know. Sand, welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Right, let me not die first. Hang on. Let me just send her to Tesco's, if that's all right. Maybe not. She's always not facing the right way. I need to eat spaghetti. What are you having with your spaghetti? Please tell. Pray do tell. I had a younger sister. Have a younger sister that would eat spaghetti just plain. Oh my God. Just straight raw dog that spaghetti. Sir, thank you very much for the 20 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing fantastic. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy Nayads. I can try and take him away if that is possible. We're both being taken away. Slash, haven't heard that in a while either. So all the Saiyans are coming back. Shit. I'm happy to go down, and that would help my... That would help my... I've got no beam left! My beamer! Bollocks. That gives me ample time, though, to sort out. Hey, there you go. Thank you very much, Ruben. Look at that. As if by magic. Thank you very much, Ruben. If you're not checking out already... check it out now. Funk Soul Brother, check Mooncake Blonding out now. God, he's good at those raps and rhymes. Right, let me make sure I did not miss anybody, sorry. Dizzy, welcome on in. Kate, there you go. From Kate onwards, I did get you all. I only missed the one. And thank you again, sir, for 20 months. Let me add you my finest ball, which actually, because I've not got a stream next Saturday because I'm away, we're going to have a big old collection of balls, possibly, by next time we get to throw them. Words were spoken. Facts were spat. Not much sense was made of them, though, unfortunately, but there was a try. There was an attempt. I'm good, thanks, and yourself? I'm doing not too shabby. Just like Mooncake. Just like other shab enjoyers. Are you a shabbier or a non-shabber? Shabber. Everyone loves a collection of balls. They do, and I've got 58 of them now. Nearly enough for 2 each. Sort of. Alright, you're going to have one each for now. Sorry. Jeff, I believe, is maybe waiting out for the hatch, and that is fine. We'll hit our skill checks, though. Alright, just to make us feel good about things. With that name, I had to check out Moon. It's a strong name. It's a great name. Much better than Mike Pod. Alright, what idiot thought of that one? Wasn't me, actually. It was my grandma. It wasn't. Get those BPs. I don't know if you get them still anymore for hitting your skill checks, but if we did, I quite enjoyed my 7. Where's my auto-didact value? Oh, right. Nia. Shame. GG's. They were running pretty much the same build I was running last game. There you go. Yeah, honestly, SE, I don't know if you get that anymore. I'm not sure. GG's. So Jeff, get the hatch. Was it worth it? It was. GG's. Good next. Right, we're going to do one more solo. If you would like to join, I'm going to open my queue now. Fastest fingers first. 2-game rotation is how we rock and roll around here. All right, we're certainly rocking and we're certainly rolling because I am the owner of all the dad rock music, as I am told many a times. All right, if Paramore becomes dad rock, then I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know how to answer that question. Just shabby. I think sometimes just shabby is just beautiful. Just fantastic. Just perfect. Right. Did I miss anything? I did. Rolling in biscuits. I bloody wish I was. Toilet biscuits, if possible. All right. Or more specifically, a chocolate digestive, really. Or an OT chocolate digestive. I think it's a hobnob, isn't it? That's what it's actually called. Right. Final game on my own. We will not run that build. We will try something I'm just going to wing, and that wing is not that. That build can go away, actually. Shaft that build off. We'll put something in its place. Maybe a quick and quiet deception. Ed on. You know what I mean? Ed on. My mate Ed. I'm going to be on him. Welcome in, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm really bad at remembering days these days. It's quite embarrassing for me. Deception. And... yeah, I can't have dead on because I've got head on. That perk I like to call Peb. Hello, my name's Mark and I've got a fishing problem. Welcome on in, Wolf. Hope you're doing well. That guy sounds just like me. DS is a good shout, actually. Decisive is a fantastic shout. Oh, God, that's fucking what am I doing? Decisive strike. It's my favourite perk. Decisive strike. Decisive, ladies and gentlemen. I am going back to school next week to do some spelling lessons. Yeah, that's fine. What does this do? Which one? Oh, Pant Roulette. I can do that for next game, Blondie. What that is for David King, and I will show you exactly what that does right now. Where are we? I need to get the source up. The source. Don't worry, it'll be with you in a second. It's basically, I used to main David King. Oh, there you go. Pickles has sorted you out, look. Get the perk roulette out of the way. We'll get the spinning. And then you'll be like, pause, Mike! And I would pause on a pair of pants just like that. Incredibly underwhelming pair like that. Alright, but sometimes there's really cool ones, I promise. Not like that. They're cool. And like those, where it looks like he shat his pants. It's a great time. So that'll be next game. Pants, pants, pants. I say, less pants, more undies. Specifically speaking to Ace Visconti mains out there. Hope you're doing well, Wolf Girly Bish. Did I not say hello to you? If I didn't, you're alright. And Matthew, you're alright. I'm welcome in Denso with a giant. Me. It's not actually me, guys. That's a drawing of me. Silly. Alright. Welcome in, Denser. Thank you very much for the bits as well. I do appreciate it. Alright. Luckily, it could have been much more cursed versions of an emote of me that could have been thrown up there. We've dodged a bullet there. Hope you're doing well there, Denser. I did play an Ace Pants yesterday. I do believe it is the superior way to play Ace. If you're not an Ace gamer wearing his pants, then I don't know what to tell you. I am just better than you. I don't make the rules. I do, but... right, it's Weskin time, I believe. That sound is, yes it is. It dropped very quickly, though, which makes me think maybe it was off to races, other side of the map, you know? We could have some cheeky head-on stuff in these two little... the little lower parts of buildings here, right? Superior Ace is an Acer PC. Oh, he's on an Acer PC. True, yeah. Ace with his pants on an Acer PC, maybe. And he is running Ace in that hole only. Right. By the way, I did just open my queue. If anyone wants to play, I did see some people join. If you've not already got me added and you do want to join, !DBD, you feel free to get me pre-added. But I believe most of us, if not all of us, that are hanging around. I think we've all played before. Would you like to take over this gen? I don't really fancy it. I'm going to try and poise today. Very nice. I do know that is a Jane perk. I forget what it does. Something generator related. I think when you complete a gen, there's an aura or something. Not 100% sure. Right, I do feel like Now, I feel like I should have jumped in the other one. Am I about to make a terrible error? Oh, shite! Yeah, that's cheating, mate! Literally cheating, son. I can't believe it. The one thing I could have had going for me. Oh, well played, defeat. Nicely done, son! Oh, shite. Do we throw shallot? I think we've got to, right? Yep, sorry. Nice. We need to leave. We need to get gone! There's another... Oh, it's not another pallet. Oh, fuck me, I fucked up. We make that? No, we don't. Trying out a gen buddy build. I'm not much of a looper. Hey, go for it. Go for it. You have to always have your mixture of some people doing the gens, some people being like me and just going down really embarrassingly. You know, you need a fair balance. Claudette. Oh, I was going to say she nearly makes that, but we are under a pallet, which is at least not a bad thing in terms of getting us tapped up. It's huge. It's not huge. It's smaller than huge. It's medium sized. I respect the attempt. We do get tapped back up now, though. Possible Sabo for the Whiskers. I don't think so. I think it's going to be 2 unless. That was nearly embarrassing. Do you know, if I don't lock the beam on immediately, I am really in trouble. I think we need to get out of here. Get as far away as possible. Hope this pallet. Fake it once. There you go. No, has he got an egg? He didn't have an egg. Please gamble and be right. Gamble and be right. Help me! Run! Good. Oh, that was fine. Oh, I think we were in trouble. Have a pallet! Please, no! Was that thwack? What was that? No, Phantom Fear? No? Why did I scream? I don't know. I also like a cheeky boon build. Hey, a cheeky boon build, especially if it's full boon, can be very cheeky. It's a good job. Didn't lose my cool there, of course. Just lead them to Mike. Yeah. Look, see how I just sorted that Wesker out real good there. Oh, I've just ruined my DS. Sorry, it's my first day on the job. Reveals aura for 6 seconds when you touch... Oh, when you touch a gen. Okay, poise killer aura when you first touch a gen. Nice. No scratchies on a gen pop. That's the part I was thinking of then. Right, I might... actually, he's on Claude. We should be okay. Famous last words, of course. She's gone down over there. It's fine. He is applying some pressure, though. That is for sure. Is he coming back this way? What's the vibe? Possible beamer save? Yeah, the start of that was nearly really embarrassing. We luckily just about managed to adjust that. Right, we have a pallet here. Fantastic stuff. Happy days. Does he check that locker? No. I believe is the answer to that question. No, he does not. Oh, he's gone quiet. I hate it. Go down here, babes. Oh. He's checking lockers. Go down there for a laugh. Oh, I could have actually stunned him. Sorry, I thought you, I thought you were going to go down. Communication is really important, ladies and gentlemen. It's really, really important. Jit. Sorry. Right, I didn't spray myself. I read that as a cheek build. Just cheeks out. Cheeks out in the trial. I know how it be sometimes. Sometimes that is the strategy I will adopt. Right, we need to get sprayed. ASAP. Yo, big canker. Respect. Respect the cankers. You don't see them very often. You've got to appreciate them while they're around. Very sorry, Claudette. I feel like I played that pretty piss poorly. I could have delayed you with some... I'm here. He knows I'm here. Shit. Don't get me. I'm too cute to die today. Nice, skip the jump. Who do we think bought the canker? Who's a canker gamer? I'm going to say Claude. Claude the canker gamer. It's got alliteration to it. It must be true. Would he come down here? He's come in. But it would be quite... Yeah, oh, maybe not. Okay, I was a little bit worried. I'll do this gen, and maybe no, we've got that as a backup if we need it. Yeah, I don't know what a cheek build would be. Maybe, I guess, any perks that have some sort of relation to ass. I don't know how that would work. But I'm sure someone would make it work. Alright, I'm sure someone would find a way. Right, we are... I feel like the game's kind of calmed down a little bit. It was quite an intense start. I'm a little bit sceptical at what he's doing here. In terms of the... Like, that was a very quick drop of his Terror Aegis, which I don't trust. I mean, if we see him come down, right, we're not getting grabbed. Oh, there you go. He's on Felix, who actually is not ideal. See if we can go and help him. Don't worry, Felix. I'm on the way. I'm going to be that solo queue guy that's like, God, I wish I had solo queue gamers like this. All right, I'm going to be the hero, everybody. Here's the hero running in to do hero things, which obviously you wouldn't know about because none of you are heroes. I'm an hero. Hang on, could I? I was going to say I could help him. I could help him. He doesn't need help, actually. Matter of fact, he's fine. I usually play with Iron, Drama, Fogwise, and Eye of Belmont. I had Tenacity before. It was changed. Very nice. What has Tenacity changed to now in the sense of... Is it now way worse for some reason? Oh, I can't save you there, babes. I play that too. I'm glad it's not just me. That was nice. Right, so he's got pain rest. That is a guarantee. You don't recover while you move anymore. Oh, that's a bit shit, isn't it? That's a bit shite. Can we also deception him if he's coming over? And it's slower too. I feel like Tenacity really wasn't... Oh, he's got Phantom, hasn't he? Quick, get a fucking locker. Any locker matters. Alright, he might open lockers and I might start crying. I mean, he's not going to come down. Down here? He is actually. That's a lot. Yeah, he is. He come right down. He did. Maybe my scratchies led him to me. Fair enough. We do have a pallet up here, right? We do. Do we fake it? That is the question. He doesn't pursue it. Okay, nice. Very nice. How we've got out of that without a scratch on us, I am incredibly surprised. Hey, Claude, would you like a heal, babes? Would you like some help? You might be a resilience gamer. They added having your aura blocked, but took away recovery crawl and changed the speed. Right. Okay. Like they were changing it for the anti-slug tunnel stuff. That wasn't actually all sent to live, but parts of it. Right. Yeah. Very confusing. I would agree. Oh, I've just thought. Hopefully, if we can get back this head-on in time. I don't think we can. Unless we go early on this. Does she know I've got the head-on? Oh, this could be great, babe. I've not got it ready, though, yet. Give Onos a second, please. If that's okay. Thank you. Well. I'm such a good teammate. Tell you what I'll do in this time. I'm going to pause those ads. Snooze those ads. There we go. Out we come. Sorry, guys. I'll come and save you, Felix. Don't worry. Hero's here again. Is he downstairs? He's on newyt. Right. Hang on. No! Oh, I tell you what, though. Closer than I thought. Closer than I thought. Not too shabby. I feel like I'm now very conscious of me saying that word. Not too bad, I do indeed believe. Yeah, Felix is like, who's this absolute fucking loser? Just crying in... What if this time? You might come over, you never know, to the side of the map that fuck all is happening other than a big notification. Fair enough. Good point. You make a great point, Whisker, mate. You would not come over here for any reason. I would. All right. That's the kind of killer I am. Oh, no. We got a down survivor. Felix is down, everybody. We're going to go and heal our lovely friend over here, though. Unless he's not picking up. What's just happened? Is that a convict? Oh, we can help him. Conviction gaming. Oh. Hang on, what's happened? I've run out! I've run out! I'll bring you back down, don't worry about it. This time, though, the classic double fake. They never expect it. Go in the locker that made the noise look. See? He didn't see it coming. Where are we going, though? That is the question. We make that. Happy days. I feel like I'm cooked here. Nope, we're okay. Oh, problematic. fair enough. Oh, I think his conviction has just worked, right? He is plot twisted, maybe. I don't know if we're going to get this last gen done. That one under there was probably the one. Welcome in, Blaze. I hope you're doing fabulous, friend. Welcome on in. Felix. Oh, no, hang on. Felix is up, but not fully healed. Maybe Claude tapped him up. Right, bottom gen feels like the one. However, I think it's going to be quite a tough one to finish off now. We've got some nice head-on playing, haven't we? We've had some nice head-on plays, deception. We'll call this a successful roll of the game. DS would be nice, a little cherry on top maybe. Because maybe what might happen now he's aware I've got it and sees me hop in the locker. I don't know. There's a way that this works. Like, he'll go early, right? Because he'll know, oh, that's a little rat with head on. Help me, Claude! Shite. Phantom Fear really do beat. It's a trade-off, isn't it? Which is fine. Shit.
You can't hide forever.
Low-key kind of worked. See? Nice. Oh, he's always really clever, he is. He's really all clever. How he just sometimes just does good things like that. There we go. Very nice. The funny thing is, the deception kind of ends up cooking you a little bit sometimes, doesn't it? It ends up making it strangely worse. Right, I do need a heal. Or do I just fucking raw dog this gen? I think we do. All right, brute force, mate. I ain't scared of nothing, no Wesker. I feel like you should have around another PTB with the parts they were going to use. I think because it's like they kind of went, right, well, the anti-slug stuff isn't coming through, but tunnel things, but everything else, just fuck it. Right, I need to pause these ads. I've got 2 minutes to do that. I think we can do that in time. We'll be fine. They are doing another PTB, but unknown when. I believe no new content, though, is coming until January, right? Something like that. Oh, I tell you what, this is going to be... If I was on this gen with Felix, fantastic. I think we're going to just be, unfortunately, in a spot of bother here. Now, which locker do we hop into? This one, maybe. Just... that blood needs to go away quick. Nice. Did I need to do that? Not really, but just buy some time. Just buy some time. Buy some time that's actually not going to be that long, to be honest now. Do you have a vault? Vault me. Vault me. Help me. Help me. Nice. Oh, that's a juicy little quick and quiet. Go on, Felix, son. Go on, lad. I've lost him. He's back at the gen. That's why. Felix, go on, son. Hello? Oh, deception? That gen's like criminally close, right? Are we good? Oh no, hang on though. I've got it for you, man! Don't worry! There you go! It's not gonna matter anyway in the end, but you know, the thoughts there. Surely Hatchet Shack would be heroic, to say the least. Uh-oh. Shit. GG's. Very nice. You know what? I did that gem for Felix, and that's all that matters. Good luck in the next one. Also, W auto mod for sorting that out. What a legend. We are playing some ads. If you're not a sub, don't worry. You will just not miss fuck all, because we are getting our first squad of the night in, ladies and gentlemen. If you are in the first squad, let me have a little look. Oh, as in, like, did it just auto ban it, Ruben? What am I doing? Wrong command. List. We're getting Emily, we're getting Muffin, and we're getting Pickles. If you see me online, join me. However, they was doing this weird thing. Oh, it's fine now. It wasn't letting me go online the other day. It was like setting me to offline. If you are Pickles, if you are Emily, if you are who I've got a request of somebody as well, is Dinger's Bro or Sakuna anybody. If not, they will remain unaccepted. We have 2 out of 3 though. Who's the other one? Muffin. I think we've played before, right? Me and Muffin have played. There we go. Where were they? There they were. Oh, my blocked words being goated. Legendary behaviour, huh? Right, we have our first squad of the night, ladies and gentlemen. What is the vibe? Pickles, how do you feel, right? You know what I'm going to say. Who was I running when we did it? Where is it? Who was I playing? I feel like it was Hanatu, maybe. Or was it Egan? Maybe Egan. Arella? I can't remember. Who was I playing like 2 days ago? Egan, maybe? What is this embarrassment? Who was it? Oh, I need to do pant roulette. Scratch that idea. Sorry, I need to pant. Get me trousers out. Right. Important news for one person only. That is Blondie. Blondie, you need high pressure situation here. You need to shout when it starts playing. You need to shout stop, and I will stop on the pants of your choice. Yeah, shout like really loud in your house as well, just to like full immersive. I am gonna look like a big red lollipop, and I'm okay with that. We're gonna get big sexy red trousers out. All right, they are nice and stretchy, which will be great because I'll need room to carry all of these fat loops. All right, I'm gonna be collecting during this game. Right, let's put that build on. Do you remember the build, Pickles? It was Blood Pact. I do know that. Teamwork, power of 2. And the other 2 I do forget. If you're down for it, Pickles, obviously, I'm not pressuring you, right? Yeah, do you want to try it now? Fuck it! Why not? Unless you want to go a bit normal for once. I don't know. It's up to you. Self-care. I can do some self-care as well. Fantastic. Now we can. Perfect. I did shout. My cat is terrified. Sorry. Meow meow. Very sorry. Right. We should give it a go then. So, I believe we went medkit, right? Now we can. Yeah, mine was blood pack, power of 2. We're going to live. Definitely that, right? No worries at all, girly bish. I hope you managed to sort them out ASAP, even if it's not necessarily for today. I hope you managed to get it all sorted. Right, red pants. Oh, you had Unbreakable on yours. Look at those sexy numbers. Oh, and brown shoes, really. Ready to top it off. And then, yeah, power of 2, blood pact. And there was something else. I have hope. Maybe. Oh, mine was also hope, I believe. I'll try it in the meantime. I will try and first put a better beamer add-ons on and then try and get a... I'm sure I can find the build on. Yeah, I think hope was the last one too. Who was I playing the other night with it, though? Do you remember? Was it Yui? We never made it to end game. Yeah, this time we do, though. I promise. I feel like it must have been Talita, right? Not that. As soon as I see hope on a build... No. I didn't venture through too many different survivors that night. So the build will still be on somebody. Maybe I did Laura? No.
This doesn't look right.
I feel like I named it as well, I can't lie. I think I named it like... Kate. Kate rings a bell. There we go. The build is very Britishly called Pure Zooming, mate. Pure zooming, mate. Right, so it was Blood Pact, Teamwork, We're Gonna Live, and Hope. There you go. So it was the right build. Fabulous. Yeah, Scarecrow, Kate, pure zooming, mate. Oh, there you go. Sorry, I wasn't ready. Fingers crossed they get it sorted, girly bish, though, yeah. Sorry to hear that it's not doing the business for you. Right, I do need to do some very delayed self-care. So this massive chug right now is for you, Blondie. I'm going to neck all of this bottle right now. I'm not. I won't. I'll go for a piss. Like, after this game. Right, anyways, I'm good to go with my red trousers. What a set of bloody trousers. David has some very nice fits, but then also... What's this even like the set of? Can I have a look? Where's the set? Oh. that's the set. That's the set with the naked top. Right. I mean, it's quite the bonnet. It's just in skinhead. Your self-care plan worked. It did, to a T. Is it me or are queues long? I still need to set up the really cool thing that others have, which tells you exactly how long the queues are. My solo ones were all right, weren't they? But my ones now in a squad maybe are harder. I'm not 100% sure. But probably a couple of minutes, maybe. I also didn't ready up immediately, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the command I need to get sorted out. Yeah, that was like a couple of minutes because I was not unreadied. Yo, let's get the team morale up, by the way. Hello, all. Nice to meet you all. Let's get this bread. My guys. Guys, I'm making friends, everybody. Look at that. I'm being spoken to. Yeah, no, probably a couple of minutes, aren't they? A couple of minutes. They do maybe in like 3 hours' time. I'm leaving you on the hook. Minus rep. Leaves. Best player to die. I find about 8, 9 p.m. onwards, half 8, 9 p.m. onwards, it starts to get a little bit long. But in the day, DBD in the day is beautiful on Survivor. Very, very quick. I found our games, Pickles, were quite quick. But I imagine that was because that was about 4 or 5 p.m. your time, maybe. The lone Xbox user. Some say the Lone Ranger, though, that's like the you don't need to come with the crowd. You stand by yourself, all right? Stand loud and proud, solo. You're not on a UK server, as that's online, the site says. I should be, as I am hosting the game. So I need to try, and I believe the server, I was told, is in Ireland. Is that right or wrong? Oh, the offline. Wait. Oh, as that's offline. Oh. Well, surely then we'd have some, like, terrible ping, but unless it goes to, like, the next... I don't know where the next closest server is. So I need to try and do early... Yes, force for the people to swap obsession, and then we need to heal together. Yeah, so I will be sticking to Pickles like glue. And I got up to 17% haste at one point the other day, which I don't quite know the maths of it and how it works, but I did see the number 17 on my right-hand side. Unless the site is garbage. Very possibly. Who knows? Who knows if it's been updated regularly. All I know, Blondie, is either way, good server, bad server, server here, server in space, I will still produce the same mediocre ability in the game. Right. Yeah, there you go. I'm exactly where I need to be with Pickles. Oh, why is this... Is that... Why is this so bright? Oh, hi, friend! Oh, it's the unknown. Oh, it's the unknown! That's the wolf from Little Miss Red Riding Hood. It's Miss Red Little Red Riding Hood. There you go. I got the name eventually. Little Miss Red Riding Hood. What a story. Our favourite. This is a damn hot David. I mean, I think if we're looking from the waist up, can confirm, can agree. From the waist down, less so much. You know. Oh, hello, friend. Most are 3-minute queues. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, shit! I'm under a pallet. I'm not under a pallet. I'm dead. Oh, such a shame. But you have a lovely hat, Mrs. Nesbitt. It is beautiful. What good in Phoenix? I hope you're doing wonderful. To be fair, I aimed the one before this. If I could just look at him in a right... Is there a way I can block his pants? Hang on. There we go. David King, you've never looked better. You are looking exactly how normally you would look anyway, but you've never looked better. Right, unfortunately, Pickles is the one that is now in trouble, because what could have happened there is Pickles could have saved me, Pickles could have for the peopled me. Unfortunately, now that is not to be. My Jane would melt now. There you go, as they should do. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Not too bad, thank you very much. Not too bad. We have started our Swifts for the night. If anyone wants in, exclamation mark join, we will get some games in. and see what we can cook up together. So far, solo actually has been mightily enjoyable, I would say. Very rarely do I feel like nowadays do I have really stronger solo games, like as in just I feel like we've just have some quite rough solo games recently. Cat, sorry, meow. Exclamation mark at full stop to you too. Period. Let me get rid of this before I oh shit. Before I oh god, Pickles is down here. Sorry, babes. Yeah. Bit of got lost, you know. I need a bloody map or something. Finding words. Words are very difficult to find. Some days I will find enough of them to put sentences together. Full stop was the button, the word I was looking for. Right, Emily is on a set of bones. Is that a hex set of bones? We shall find out. If it was a devour, it would be a glorious time to remove it from the game. But we shall see. There you go. Right, Pickles and I now do have 5% haste, which is not too bad. I think we... Oh, there you go. As long as I stick to Pickles now, we will retain that haste. It's not quite like the heights of what it could be. And I tend to find, again, it's another killer that can play around what we are trying to do. But I still think 5% is not too bad at all. Oh, he's got both of us there. Fair enough. Oh, we've had to split. Sorry. Unless, can I stay just about underneath him here? Oh, very well played. Shit. Well played. They played well. Right, that is unfortunately another very mediocre chase, sadly. But they're playing wonderfully. Oops, my bad. Sorry. So exactly, yeah, it's hard to find. I do fully believe stream brain is a thing. Contrary to what you may be believing in your own heads, I actually am quite good at speaking just at normal sentences IRL. It's a stream. Smelts my brain. Game rot. Right, Pickles, I believe, is going to try and get off the... for the people playing now. There's the for the people play. So we are 10% hasting. We've still got our thing. And then we just need to make sure, though, we do stick with Pickles here. That is a brave removal of that hallucination. Now I'll get Pickles healed up, and again we'll be back in. We're back in business. That's it. You stay on the outside. I'll take a hit for you. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. To be honest, my job requires me to speak professionally for 8 hours a day, which I do very well. But once, yeah, it's very much that, bitches. I think because I mean, you'd think though, right? Surely I'd have to be more like. I think because I'm playing a game. I pause between saying things. Maybe something will happen and then I'll lose my trail of thought. But yes, if you're having to like speak professionally for something, you of course are more like you're so zoned in on that speaking. Like the speaking here is like just as it's like going side by side with the gaming, right? Oh, that is so unfortunate. We'll maybe get it stopped, then see if we can get Pickles healed up. There we go. And then we will get our haste. This is not a bad place to play. Oh, we are so cooked though. Now, which way is he coming in? I'd love to finish the heal off. Oh, I think we've shagged it. No, we're not. Oh, God, he's on Pickle. Do you know what, though? What I think we're going to do here is at least tinker away on the gen. And maybe Pickles might go down. And then we can entice the Pickle. That's still fine. I feel like we're going to get cooked here, though. Shit. If only I had my haste! If only! Right, our closest Pickles. Kind of close. Oh, they're the wrong side. No! Sorry, Pickles! I'm off! My bad. That would have been a tap up, though. That would have been very nice if I had sucked on the wrong side, on the right side. I unfortunately sucked on the wrong side. It happens very regularly. Oh, that was a fast unhook. That might prove to be quite problematic, but we'll see. I'll sit on this gem for now. I mean, as a streamer, you're based doing 3 to 7 things at the same time and holding several conversations up, so if your brain pops, that makes sense. Or poops, if that makes sense. I would agree. I'm more surprised, though, for the people that can do it as well as they can. Like, it is like some... Like, I obviously brain fart. Others I know brain fart as well, but the fact that some people are so seamless with it. It's like Slate is a great example. I very rarely see him fumble, pause, like... get the brain fart that I do. But also he's a very well-spoken individual, so probably would also make sense. Right, 12% haste is what we are cooking with right now. Oh my word, I didn't realise he was where he was. Oh, he's got lead in me arse though. Shit. We've run out. We've run out of haste. Sorry. Pickles is also in trouble. Oh, Pickles is here though. Hey, friend. Muffin is dying. That's a bit of a problem. Hang on. Yeah, we need to get Muffin. We need to get Muffin. We're fucked. Unless they are going in the exact same direction, then we are really in trouble. I've just got to... There you go. Back it. Lovely. Right. What's the vibe? What are we saying? Left shafted. Can I get rid of this in time? Quick! Please. Thank you. There you go. Lovely stuff. ADHD comes in handy with streaming, I think. And I think if you're fluent with words like slate, you can also mask it more easily. Yeah, he's very good. Very good at doing it, for sure. Like I say, I think my brain is... Not that I'm not here to self-diagnose, but others that maybe know friends with ADHD, or they have got it themselves, they do tend to be like, listen, Mike, it's very telling. Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, no! I think I just need to get away from... I should have got away from this area, I think. That's fine still. Lovely, 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 lovely stuff. All right, it's starting to work. Let me stare at you a bit more. No, are we so close it was? Oh, that's so unfortunate. I wasn't properly looking, I'm going to be honest. But again, Pickles can continue to stay here, because now Pickles will still have the haste. Oh, my word. I've got the zoomies. Still got the haste because we're together. Even if I go down next to Pickles. Oh, God, I got stuck. Oh, no. Fair enough. But again, beams. Oh, they had a med kit. My bad. I am ADHD myself, so yeah, I can say... Oh, you can say... There you go. There you go. Yeah, so maybe you're able to go... Yeah, other people have said in the past that, like, you show... You're showing signs. Like, fair enough. Right, not bad. Again, what we're finding, though, each time we've tried this so far, we are getting... Not the wrong killer for it, but not the killer that we could really make it nasty with. Like, we could really kind of make it... really make it rough with. Oh, go pit. No, so when I was talking about pissing, I meant if I drank the whole thing. Yeah. I was going to say if I was going to drink the whole thing, I would have had to go piss. Yeah, not with the little amount I drunk. But I appreciate you reminding me. Right, we have to deed. They have played this very well. Pickles still had a med kit with a syringe to work with. But I think now maybe. Oh no, hang on. Have they used it? Don't think they have. Okay, nice. Yeah, it would have gone away. Ignore me, of course. In that case, there you go. More. Sit more. I forgot you have Unbreakable as well, don't you? That again, we saw glimpses of that working. Again, if we had had that ready when we were up at them like units outside of the map, whatever they're called. They're not air conditioning units, but that's the only unit I'm thinking of. That thing, I think we've got some good value. But again, it's another killer that has got the couple of times we tried it the other day. We just need a killer that, like I say, has maybe a huntress would work quite well. If you'd been able to get the we're gonna live, yeah, exactly. And I think maybe I should have thought better about how I am. I don't really tend to go for the strategy of like sucking the killer into a pallet for the right play, but I maybe need to be more conscious of like looping the right way to make that happen, you know, because obviously I looped backwards essentially for it. GG's though, not a bad game. Right, we are going to do one more with this squad, unless my queue is empty now, Bish left, I'm not sure. There we go, it is. If anyone would like to join though, you're welcome to do so. We will trade out obviously as and when needed, but for now this squad stays in if you're wanting to stay in until anyone else joins. Right, we're going to get back to Kate though. I just like the gear lease, what am I going to say? Alright, and I'm going to be pure zooming, mate, because the build literally says it up there. Why would the build lie? It wouldn't. I do find though a beamer could still be quite a bit of value, because I'm thinking a beamer's more like of a reason to linger around, you know, but I also see the benefit of the medkit where Pickles had one with a syringe in. Maybe this one's just going to be good to get everyone healed back up and get the is it to a power of 2? Yes, the power of 2 light going. If you aim right, then the beamer will work. What if I aim a medkit at them? Will that work? Has that got the same effect? But yeah, regarding UK queues, London is almost always offline. Dublin and Frankfurt are the 2 mains. There might have been London servers before, but they moved. Right, okay, there you go. There's some behind the scenes. If you're a nerd like myself, I'd like to know little tidbits of information like that. Then all for you. I've got one more, then I've got to feed the cats. No worries at all. No worries at all. I will try and make it a good one. A best one as we can. That will mean there's a spot available. If anyone wants it, obviously. Exclamation mark join, we will bring you on in. Do I need to do anything? No. No ads. Fabulous. I still might pee after this one, though. This might be the one I do. I do disappear. If you're still here when I'm back, absolutely, yeah. Feel free to do so. It seems, again, it's very... I can never predict what queues we're going to get, but in terms of my own queues. But tonight seems to be nice, a chill one. So if you're wanting in, tonight might be the night to slither on in. Emma, welcome in, friend, as well. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you for the shy hi. I hope you're having a fabulous Sunday. I'll remind you, thank you very much. You will, otherwise I will forget. We are up and we are running. You can take the lovely spot that will become available after this game, Gerdabish, if that's okay. Might as well hope for MFT. Yeah, I think that's not a bad shout. I think it's there's going to be that occasion. Do you know, like when... This happens with a lot of builds. The rarity of like everything coming together like that, with like, I'm sure once it does happen, or if it did happen, it would be great. But it's going like we're not necessarily getting to end game every game, right? So I guess try it and see what happens. Exactly, yeah, we can go back if we learn how to get to end game. After you finish healing, another cyber gain the endurance 10 seconds. Yeah, so I need to also throw it on as well, right? And then we can come back. So again, we still get the if we get hit by it as well, then we do get the haste as well. Don't die. I'll do my bestest, Ruben, but guarantee might be in trouble. No worries at all, Ruben. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Hope it is a good one. I'm very much one to forget my Wii. I'm terrible at doing it when I am working at home. That is for sure. Like I'll just go, oh, another 5 minutes. I'll go after doing this thing. I'll go, and then it ends up being like 2 p.m. and I've been needing a pee since like 10 a.m. or something ridiculous. Which, by the way, is not good for your bladder. All right, so go for a wee. Exactly. I used to be way worse. I used to hold it like if I needed it at like 9 a.m. I could end up like just not going to pee until like 4 p.m. Something ridiculous. Now I am much better looking after my bladder. Okay, otherwise I don't want to be like 35 and pissing myself because I didn't learn to hold my bladder. I didn't go when my body was like, Mike, mate, you're about to explode. That's wild. Oh, that's when I used to be young Jazzy. All right, my bladder had some muscles in them. Now if I can leave it in there for an hour or two later, I'm pissing myself. I hate going to the bathroom, which is such a weird thing to say. No, because of how I would agree with that. That's why I used to hold it so much. Because, and even now, I'll try and like make it go wait as long as possible because I drink a fair bit of water or fluids in general. So I'm like pissing probably once an hour. And it's just a nuisance. It's just, how about let's get the GoFundMe for a toilet seat to game on. That could be good. This could be a horrible building for our build. If we can get some plays going on here. Like I said, we just need the right killer for it. We just need... I said the right killer. The right killer I'm asking for. With enough distractions, exactly, just forget you have to go. That's very much what I do. I just distract myself long enough. Right, I need to eat mushrooms now, don't I? Because if I don't, I end up in trouble, essentially. Give it those. Nom 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 nom. I wonder what they actually taste like. I reckon they've got like a chemical. They're very luminous. I drink between 2 to 4 litres of water a day, so I feel the whole... Yeah, like it's that catch-22, isn't it? Water, it is very good to be hydrated. I can absolutely always tell when I am dehydrated, but then you have to... The trade-off is you have to just pee all the time, which is an incredible nuisance. Fash, thank you very much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I have nurse's bladder. I'm assuming that means, like, you know how to hold it. Because I'm thinking, like, nurses maybe don't get their breaks right, so... You've learned. I used to have that, but like I say, now I am a 31-year-old man with 10 plus years, 15 years of holding my peeing, and now I simply... It's not terrible, but maybe piss. Get those drain pipes exactly under that desk. Just get a little trough for me. I have nurse's bladder too. It's a skill you develop. I am told though it's terrible to do it. I did maybe the last year or so. Go, maybe I shouldn't be older than this long. I'm going to be like 50 and I'm going to be just pissing myself. I still remember my favourite part about getting surgery years ago was that I didn't have to go to the bathroom because I had it's a catheter in. just sit there. That's dentist's like, those were the days. Get the catheter back out. Hello! Sorry, I was talking about piss. Oh, she absolutely does not do what I thought she was going to do there. Fair enough. Let's finish the gen, me lord. Let's finish the gen. Then we'll get our mushrooms after we finish the gen. Right. I think Pickles has taken the heat. Pickles... I don't know what that does when I am fully healed. I do need some mushrooms again. Mushrooms! Yeah, mushrooms from me! Oh, shite. It sounds weird, but like you don't even have the feeling of needing to. It was great. That is very strange. Yeah, again, I like to say I want that's one less. Like, especially for how much I like to pee in a day. That sounds great to never have a. Just be like, oh, it just happens. Don't even know it's happening. You're going to piss yourself anyways if you look back at your own content in years. That's very true. I'm going to be like, wow, I streamed that live to people, and people watched that. What was I thinking? Right, let's go and not save, actually. Let me just honk around the map a bit. Full of green. Pickles is the one I kind of want to do something with, aka heal/protect. We need to take a... We need to be a shield here if needed. But if we can play around this part of the building, it would be very nice. Right. I think we go and sit on that gen. She'll surely come up. And then we have got free reign. That's fine. That's fine. We just... Nice. Pickles like, I was ready with my mushrooms. Like, this now should be like we can... I'm just going to... be on Pickles like a backpack. Oh. There we go. Right, she's angry. Oh, Lord, is she coming? But again, we're okay. Where is she? There she is. So we're just going to maim for a bit, if that's all right. I think actually she's going to drop. Yeah. Would you like to come in for the save with me? Yeah, come on, let's go save. Get a double saving. Thank you very much as well, Wild, for the follow. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you're doing well. I think this is a maybe medkit heal, unless Pickles is about to for the people. No. Get back on that gem, Pickles. Let's be having you. Back upstairs, babes. Back we go. I'll bring some mushrooms with me just in case I need them. There you go. Look at that. We're learning. I've had surgery every year between 4 and 16. I am sorry to hear that, in the sense of it being, I'm sure, quite a having to have that experience that regularly. No matter how little or large the surgery. I think I've not had any, actually. I think I think I'm quite fortunate. I have not had that many hospital visits. You get used to it, to be honest. Ideally, they like to say, you wish it would not be something you have to get used to, right? Nice, we're okay. Again, Pickles is the only person... Oh, God. But we can have some nobbles? Not nobbles. Have some nibbles, should I say. There she comes, slithering away. And does she come back? There she is. Now, Muffin, mate, you're going to be our lovely... Oh, God, where's Pickles gone? Oh, no! Pickles! Are you here? Oh, no. Shit. Where's Pickles? Pickles! Little Pickles! Oh, hi, Pickles! Hi, friend! Oh, we ran out, though. Shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nice. It would be nice if we could... Oh, is Pickles about to for the people? I see what Pickles is about to cook up here. I've actually cocked this up, haven't I? I had a plan, and the plan failed tremendously. Shit. Oh, has Pickles just used a... I don't know what should happen. I'm sorry. I don't know what just happened. I have no idea what's going on. I've lost her. I don't want a sandbag. There we go. She's gone. Sorry, I just had to lock in a little bit there. I don't think I quite understood what was going to about to happen. Sorry, mate. I got confused. My surgery was just for my ear, nothing too major. Oh, bollock. That is a shame. Are you under a pallet? No, but we can maybe... Come over here. Come on. Okay. Or we shall leave it. Right, anyone in danger that I need to be aware of? Oh, Emily, I'm sorry, you are deed as well. Let's grab this just in case we need it again. See what she does. Yeah, fortunately how I'm capable of everything, whereas how now I've been born could have had ended very differently. Well, that is a nice way to have maybe a bit of a positive look on things. I'm gonna do the gen. I can't be throwing like that. Unless I'm just thinking. No, I was going to say there's a possible we're going to live that nearly could happen there, but far too risky. I think maybe if I was fully healed, possibly more potential. But not quite. I think we leave early. Get gone early. Maybe get Pickles early. And dip. Oh! Is Shack pallet still here? It is. We're all here! I mean, I can take her down here, can't I? No! Hiya, love! What's just happened there? Excuse me, you've left your body behind. I don't know where Pickles is. Am I in chase? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. That's fine. We dip. We've got a pallet here. Does she break that? That's terrible for me. I'm told not to do that in chase. Apparently it's not a good idea. So I'm not going to. Very well played. Black Thanks for Games, no worries at all. Thank you for playing, Emily. You're welcome to join later. No worries at all. Right, we are going to be down to 1 generator. That is a perfect person to get hooked, though, in the state of the game. Maybe we can try and still get 3 of us out. I definitely feel like this needs a lot of coordination. This has not actually ended up being a bad killer for what we're trying to do. But I feel like maybe a bond wouldn't go amiss, if not only just to stay in chase with somebody. So I think if you can't see them, I'm clueless. I need to learn Pickles' path in, basically. Really hate to be that person, but can I join not this next, but the one after? My shopping has no worries at all. Bitch, there is no one actually waiting in the wings, so that's more than fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure there's not. So yeah, that's fine. No worries at all. Are you sort? Yeah, shopping out. Welcome in, Deadly. Hope you're doing well. I have had a decent weekend, thank you very much. It's been quite busy, a bit tiring, but otherwise pretty decent, thank you. Thank you for doing the queue. Thank you, I appreciate that. That is always a nice bit of help, that is. Oh, Pickle had Unbreakable, of course. Very well, good usage of that. Very, very nice. Possible trade-off happening there. That's a beautiful usage of life. We can try and take the I was going to say take the hit here, but we can't. We can still, though. We've got big haste. Now we can't, though. I was hoping she might have fucking bought it. She did not. That's fine. Pickles gets last gen. That's fine. Lovely stuff. Glad to help whilst Ruben is lurking. I do appreciate it. I do. Like I say, any time. Never feel just that it's only a mods only thing. Obviously, other than mod commands that they can do, you're welcome to jump in with things if you think it's going to be helpful. Like I say, I will always would appreciate it. A lot of people do it when we have TTVs in the lobby. A lot of people do it when the plague is around. And we have the exclamation mark plague command. It's a very helpful gamers. Right, we really need... There is Pickles. I do need to try and relocate Pickles. Where has she gone? Right, she's pushed Pickles off. Right, where are we going? That is the question. Pickles is in trouble. We need to heal. Who's that above me? Oh. Hiya. Let's get a heal off if we can. There we go. Redeems. Yeah, just start redeeming the mod commands. Alright, does she pursue? Because again, that's not bad. As long as it's not me, I do need to be the one that gets out of dodge here. Because I can get Pickles up. We will end up with the we're going to live. We'll get some haste. It could be great. Does she pick? Oh, that's such a shame. Right. What's the play here? Oh, hang on. Right, boat. Where's my other door? We want to make sure we're not going to get caught in a crossfire here. I don't quite know where it is, but if we can get a full heal off, I'm going to have a bit of haste as well. I'll try and see what we can do. I did mod for another streamer, but their time's changing that made it impossible for me. Yeah, it's always a thing as well where I never... So, like, I'm obviously always around, but it is nice to have, like, just that extra bit of help sometimes. Greed it. We're so greedy. Lovely stuff. We get our haste as well. Now, can we, I wonder, stick with them? Not really. Very well played. Right, what's the door that we're going to have to jump on here? Again, the haste is beautiful. It's very, very nice. I do think, though, I might leave now. Does she pursue? No. Right, I'm jumping on that door that Pickles was on. Behind main or the corner yet. I'm going to hop on this one and hope. Oh. No, that's really mean. Right. Oh, we're shagged. Oh dear. Right, Muffin should get out, so there is that. Oh, no. They are pursuing. If only I had your Unbreakable. If you need to pop and go, do pop and leave. There we go. Yeah, you get yourself out. We need the world's luckiest hatch spawn. We don't get the world's luckiest hatch spawn. Instead, I believe we get death. Unbreakable could have been huge, though, there. You know, you never know. Never know. Yeah, modding is a very, like, I think a lot of people kind of forget how taxing a modding, just being around to mod can be in that regard, which is why, like I say, I never like to put the pressure on those that do mod for me. You know, it's like if they're around, they're around. If not, it's not like we are in a situation where we're like sinking. Right, we are getting Girly Bish in 100%. No, sorry. Girly Bish is waiting. Pickles, I believe, unless you need to dip, obviously, as well. We are sticking as we are, other than Girly Bish joining in afterwards. So you are welcome to join in again, Pickles, if you want to, because it is the queue is quiet enough for it. I take modding more seriously than any creator would ask me to, but that's on me. Well, also as well, it's a that's where that's appreciated, right? Like even when people here aren't mods and do the same thing. I know you do that quite a bit in a good way, right? Where if you could tell without it, it would be more like it's one less thing maybe for me to think of. Not that I'm like purposely going, oh, that person will remember, so I won't think about it. But some things will slip the mind, whatever it might be. I might have slightly mentioned something, and then someone will remind me, and I'm like, oh yeah, shit, of course. It's always very much appreciated. I did need to piss. You're very right. Speaking of forgetting things, I do need to go and pee. So, in the meantime, I shall leave you in the safe hands of ADHD Corner. All right. Got a nice banger of a song as well. Everybody go for a little bit of a break. Yes, this is an everybody break. If you need to go and pee, do what you got to do. Go and do it. Even if you need to stretch your legs at your PC. Do it, all right? I know you lot are like me. You've been gremlin over your PC for the last 3 hours. Right, I shall see you in a second. Don't misbehave while I wait, because I've got somebody watching you. You don't know who, but they're watching you, all right? Making sure you don't do any mischief. I'm also going to play ads in this time, all right? Feels like a good time to do it, all right? See you soon. There we go. I'm going to sack that build off, though, because I think it's not a bad one for a couple. But I think for one to just consistently run when you're going for like, it will come good. It will come good soon enough. We've had snippets of it. We've seen possibly how it might work. But it's definitely got its limit for me. You know, a couple of goes, then I'm kind of okay with it. Right, we are going to maybe try some Conviction Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Jim Jaffle, Juful, Jufa, Ju, Jam, Jamboree. How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing fabulous. Soul God. Plot Twist, I've already got it. But weirdly, I want to put it on this slot. Don't be mad at me. And Unbreakable. Happy days. Is Bish joining? Bish is waiting on their dinner. Their shopping came, so they are sorting that out. So they're joining after this one. I think what I might do is after this one, do a lobby wipe anyway. I think that would make the most sense. And then we've got Deadly coming in as well. There you go. So we'll have a Jim Jaffle Joffle. No, not Jim Jaffle Joffle. A Deadly, a Bish. It's because I saw Jim Jaffle Joffle. I saw Fee do the list command. Yes, I'll be no Dolbish. Newyt is my friend. Unless we get ragged around in 2 minutes flat, then we'll try and do our best to be real gamers who can survive till end game. I promise. Have I done that yet tonight? I don't think I have. I love that conviction gameplay in the recent video. Thank you very much, Fee. You were the carry in that segment. All right. I mean, obviously, collectively, everybody's build pulled. But I think you prolonging that chase, and then you were the Sabo that broke the camel's back, the camel being the Krasu. Eat your cookies, everyone. I ain't got any. But yes, it was a very, very... wait, was it? Oh, wait. I'm thinking of the wrong... You're on about the Krasu. I'm on about the Krasu game. You're on about the other one. Are you on about the one where I convictioned and did a... the boon? Yeah, the boon. Oh, speaking of, we should actually probably put that on, right? Maybe instead of Unbreakable. Yes, the bad and boon. Sorry, Fee, I'm on the wrong. I'm on the wrong in street. Yes, that was very like it was a spur of the moment. Will it work? Will it work? And yeah, it did. Very very funny. I can't lie. And look at that. You've even reminded me to put a boon on. Happy days. Yes, booning at Badham. That sounds like quite the date. Anyone's welcome to join. I hope you're doing well, Fee, though. Hope you're having a good day. Right. Oh, we got a better beamer, maybe. I've only got 11 of those, but sure. As a one-off, treat myself. All right, big battery. Big old range on that snipey bad boy. And, because I'm really cool as well, get a petty outcome. Be a petty little man. Right, we have got a rando Sheva. I'm sure they should do great. How many decimals is Fee? Fee's at least 17 decimals tall, I reckon. Fee's quite a unit. Never met Fee on your rel. Not yet. Nearly did. ADHD corner is gone. Stream delay. You've been stream delays embarrass you there, and I think that's really rude of them. I'll give them a telling off for you. Yes, the boon at Badham. Thank you very much. And yes, as Pickles has done there, and pin message, if you're not already, mate, again, I find this a thing where I feel like I do need to repeat this more, but I do feel like a broken record and more of a, I don't want anyone to be like, Mike, shut the fuck up. But people do, it happens on other platforms, so I feel like I should maybe repeat it here. People see my YouTube stuff and don't realise I stream. But sometimes I don't know how with the weekly highlights. I don't know. But they might think I just YouTube stream. That also would make sense. TikTok people, again, you might get the odd person coming here from TikTok, but I do put content up on other platforms. That weekly highlights that is pinned right now is an example of that. It is basically just the best bits of the week streams, which is quite nice for those that maybe can't have the 4 hours each day, or even like a good bit of time each stream that I do, because it's a lot of time. It's a lot of time to have for just one person, even if it's coming in and hanging out for 10 minutes, whatever, you know, it soon adds up. So it's quite a nice, like, I do watch is that the right? Others people's weekly highlights, because it's nice. It's nice, like, truncated, 10 minutes-ish. Here's what's happened, the best bits of the week. You know, you still get that person's content. Maybe if you're not able to always hang out in the streams, you know, which is nice. I quite like it as well. I quite like it's like the best bits. I like when you give us... but I like when you give us cows on Instagram. Thank you very much, Fee. That is pretty much my Instagram story. 50% cows, 20% I've uploaded a new video, and 30% food of some sorts, or probably 20% food, 10% jimmies. I could draw you a follow on Instagram. I'd appreciate that. Very much so. We dodged a Xenomorph, which not sure how I feel about that. Surely I've got one. What? I haven't got an Insta command. That's embarrassing, Fee. It's really obviously important to me. It means a lot. Surely I have one. No, I feel like I should have one. Let's amend that, right? Sure. No, I don't. What a loser. Maybe it's socials, yeah. Maybe MySpace, exclamation mark, Bebo. Nope. Okay, I'm not got one of those either. Yes, I'd love to be that person with a Instagram, like, that's a really cool one to look at. However, my Instagram is anytime I actually go anywhere that's visually appealing, which is once every like 6 months, it will make a little collage on Instagram, but Might go back and read the nice thing. You said something nice about me. I'm present for most of the content that makes it into the weekly highlights, but I always appreciate how you decide to edit the compilation. That is very kind of you, Pickles, and that does mean a lot. Because whilst I am not someone that loves to throw all the bells and whistles in, I will save that to those that are really good at making that content. There are plenty of them. I just like a bit more than just, here's the clip. Here's the next clip. Just small things, but I feel like it does kind of enhance the video as a whole, personally. And hello, Lemon. I nearly missed you. Thank God I scrolled up to see Pickles complimenting me. One, to boost my own ego, you know, to get that snap that's been screenshotted in my mind, and it will be there forever. But two, now I haven't missed Lemon, all right? And that would be a terrible time. I hope you're doing well, though, Lemon. Lovely to see you, as always. It's called Mike Pod. It might be. Might be. That might be an imposter. Because I'm a really, really popular man that people would love to imitate, of course, because who wouldn't want to imitate this little loser? Hello, Kia, as well. Welcome on in. Kia, I tried the... Did you try this yet? It's not my favourite. I'll say that straight out of the bat, but I already would have known that because I like the less quirky flavours, should I say. Oh, did we spoke? There you go. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Oh, there. Yes. No, because I was talking about cinnamon, and I think that's maybe what my brain went back to. You saying that it does feel like they've just gone cinnamon roll one, caramel one, merge them together, and make this. Not bad though. Not bad. Apparently, the tapping on Instalink on your profile doesn't work. Let me see. Oh, it does to me. I think. Wait, hang on. Apparently tapping on the Instalink on your profile. On my About Me section, maybe? Instead of the link? Oh, it did have to tap. Ah, right, okay. Oh, very strange. Is it a link? Yeah, as in like in the... Not that link that Pickles has just done from this one. That one. Where it appears there. Because if that's in my About Me section, I can have a look at that. I can actually do that right now. About Me, that one, right? Let me see. Let me see. Maybe it's a bit funky sometimes behind the scenes. It needs like to have to be HTTPS://. So let me have a look. Social link worked for me. About Me worked for me. Oh. Oh. I guess your PC hates you, Blondie, and I think you should just punch it right square in the snout. There you go. I'm glad it works for others, but that's a bit strange why it's not working for you, though. Might be doing well, though, Kia. You're having a good Sunday. Oh, your phone. There you go. Your phone hates you. Just shout at it. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will, Dern. There you go. You're on desktop. Maybe it's the mobile. Doesn't want mobile people to follow me, I guess. Yeah, same, to be fair. Where's my phone? See ya. Now I'm curious. Let's see. I never watch streams on phone, to be honest, unless I'm on the shitter. Then I only watch Watsy. That's the only person I watch. About Me, socials, Instagram. It does send me there on my phone as well. So unfortunately, I don't know what's happened there. Maybe it's had a bit of a bit of a moment. Did I miss a chapter? No, I don't know. A chapter is in a game. We did get a DC, if that is what you maybe are referring to. So we are doing... This is the final game with this squad. It was probably just me and my big fingers. I do like to sausage finger. That sounds really strange. I like... Anyways. Sometimes I misclick things too. Is what I'm trying to say. Yo, Haddonfield? I went here with Pickles on Friday night about 12 times out of 14. All this tapping to Mike's Instagram and I still didn't follow. What a loser. Not logged in, not because I hate Mike. Both of those could be also true, though. It's a chainsaw man. Did you say sausage finger? I did. I said sometimes I like to sausage finger. Right, we do need a boon. Oh my word. Oh my word. Please don't see me here. I wasn't here. Fair enough. Makes a lot of sense. I should maybe have checked that beforehand. Don't wait, pallets is all I will say. That's unfortunate. I seem... Do you know who would have been right here right now, though? Someone would have been scurrying. And you better know that that hook would have been gone. All right? I'd love to know your success rate on a Sabo fee, by the way. Like, it's got to be pretty good. Like, I feel like you just have a knack for it. Like, I could run a Sabo build, and I just don't think I'd have that second nature. Like, I've not got it with beamers still, and I've run a lot of beamers. I don't know. Just feel like you seem to be very strategically right about how you do it. Oh. Right, I do need a boon. Pretty ASAP if possible. Something more central would be better. I thought that's a bear, not a set of bones, guys. Don't worry. Right, maybe in this building would also be nice. Maybe just outside or two. Could be good. Cheeky beam save. No, let's go bones first. He did come my way. Down in here. Oh, God. Can I get downstairs, please? Thank you. Oh, sometimes bones in here. Hey, bones. Welcome in, Tomsy. Thank you very much for the shy hi. I hope you are doing fabulous. Nay, bones. It hurts to see. Is he about to hook there? No. Okay. Does he keep that gen? No, so we are good for a little bit. Bones, there we go, fabulous. My success rate has improved for sure, but I think it's also more, I'm aware of when I can't. Okay, yeah, whereas I'm just like, anyone's got the potential of going down, I'm like, oh, run over. Just Sabo the first hook I see and hope it's the right one. I was late home yesterday and now I have no snacks. Oh, what a L. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm just going to tell you the truth. All right, just going to tell you the truth. It's unfortunate. It is. Right, it's not the best boon, but it is a boon nonetheless. I'm going to let you lots crack on with those two gens and try and locate pickles, if not only to give them unbreakable, maybe boon nearby. See what they are cooking up over here. Oh, that's a great boon. Sorry, found a better one. I'm booning it again. Go, pickles, go. You've got this. I've got a beamer to delay. I think this should spread to the house if the house is in play right now. Oh. Here we go. Now, the problem is we have Bubba, who is quite problematic. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've got fuck all. Fair enough. I was the one in danger. Figures. Oh, no, I'm not. Just lied, actually. Just a joke. I don't know who that was, but well done. You're a legend. I believe it might have been Pickles. I can't tell. Why does it sound like I'm cooked? Hello? Oh, there's another bone there. Oh. Oh, that was actually a great follow from him. Oh, you'd have loved a bit of a delay, though, there. I think a little bit of a hesitation. Whoever did that, you're a legend. No, who's got a beamer? Is that Pickles? Does he fancy it? No, he doesn't. I think it might have been. I can't tell with that button, can I? Right. The boon is in a great spot, though. And like I say, it's not a... doesn't seem to be heading towards it. So we'll see. We'll see. I think it might have been Pickles. Pickles was nearby when those other twos were on gens, so it would make a lot of sense. Oh, auto mod is also caught. I tell you what. Ruben has, as you were saying earlier, he has set up a load of commands recently. Oh, God. I can't. I feel like by me doing this right now, I've now asked for my own death. Because I feel like he might be straight back my way. There we go. I want snacks, so I've got a problem. Find yourself the finest snack if you can. It was my say when I'm shocked I got it too. On that ping as well. He's also got some ping. Don't see me. Hi, you. These bushes are goated. I do need my my heel off for the conviction. Is he about to snuff that? No, but he is lingering. Oh, save has happened. He has gone right over, though. Can we repay the favour? I know we're kind of in a bit of a shafted position here. We are Death Hook, but there's no time like the present to throw the game. Right, they're on Muffin. That's a pallet save. Waiting to happen. Oh, they're going to pick first, right, for the beam. Shit. We're going to live value, maybe. Green it. That works. Skedaddle! Well, you've never skedaddled before. Nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's not looking good over there. Oh, is it? I've also got my conviction now, which is nice. Because we healed up from the ground. There we go. Unhooks happened. They are seeming to come back quite frequently. Which is not necessarily the worst thing. There we go. We'll get our heal on. Nope. I emptied most of it, but I do have some leftover dinner. There you go. Get scranning on that. Do you know sometimes when you have, though, like nothing in the house and you find, like... like you really scrape together something. You're like, what can I scrape together that is going to resemble some sort of a meal or snack or something? Yeah, it was your save. Shocked on it too. It was very nice. It was a very nice one. Right, Bobby Gaming is gaming. This Yui is Death Hook, though. I know it is the random, but we should try and save them if we can. They are going back to Hook again. They seem to be... I mean, they know the strength of going back to the Hook. But I would love to... Oh, fuck. Save yourself, love! Right, we have a pallet here. This is one we can work with. He has left us. He is going back. She's healed up. Fabulous stuff. He is not straying too far from the Hook. I think it might unfortunately have to be either a trade-off or... Now, we do have our conviction up now. I think we just get you in time. Fingers crossed. It's going to be... Oh, God. Oh, God. I tell you what, how he doesn't bump in that, I'm going to say normally, I'm a bumper. I'm a bumper. Don't pick me. Please. There you go. There you go. It's enough time. Remember, I've got conviction. Even if he doesn't, we'll not thingy it. Shit. However, now. Ah, such a shame. It'd be nice if it lingered a bit, right? Right, we need to, again, make ourselves a bit sparsier. We need to go elsewhere. I even looked for ice cream. If there's no ice cream in the house, you're already on to not a winner. I say with no ice cream in the house right now. I did try because I was curious about the fad of the buy ice cream. I don't like the texture. It's a bit too like, I don't know what you'd call it, but like grainy. Like eating Weetabix. No, shredded wheat. It's the buy one from Aldi. I don't know what it's. I don't remember what the name is, but it's like a black tub with green rim, essentially. Like it's okay, but I think it's another one of those things, Fee, where like, remember when it was just all over TikTok for a while? It does feel very. It's another fad. Oh no, my boon, man! Don't worry, I'll come back and boon that. Give me a sec. He does not want to stray too far from that hug, does he? Right, we'll try and boon again. And try and get Muffin. I do spend on my ice cream because of the grainy texture. Oh no, this was like... Do you know like what's inside a Dubai chocolate bar? It's that grainy. I don't know what it's called, but it's like the type of thing that's in it. It's the stuff that's in it. I don't quite know what you'd call it. Oh, that's close. That's not far off. Yes! My trap has been laid for pickles. Just a little joke. Oh, imagine Pickles was on an angle there to get the save. That would have been phenomenal. Listen, worth it. regardless, but that could have been hilarious. That could have been absolutely hilarious. Pistachio. Yes, did I? Yeah, like the Dubai ice cream. It's like Dubai like chocolate that's like got its pistachio cream in it. Yeah, but it's like I don't know what you call it, but someone might know the name. It's kind of like shredded wheat inside coming through it. It's a very strange texture to my mouth. Karen, welcome on in, friend. How are we doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. How was your stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. I am sure you did if you were there with Karen. That I'm sure of. We are dead. Business as usual. However, we nearly made a very funny play happen. If Pickles was, if I bought a tiny bit more time. Welcome in though, Wolvie. Welcome in, Missy Randoms. Welcome in, Karen, of course. I hope you had a lovely time though. Feel free to let me know. If you need to raid and run, anyone that came in on the raid, please go and do so. Look after yourself. Put yourself first. We will still be here for another couple of hours, swiffing anyway. So plenty of time. Open lobbies. Exclamation mark join if you want to join. Doesn't matter if you've not played before. What else? Mike. He, him pronouns. Dog shit at the game. But having a great time. All right, great time. Even on Deathlook. We had a great time. I have Ben and Jerry's fish food in the freezer. 2 other than random. No worries. Kia mentioned I'm yet to find that, Kia. That tree is growing in the house. I'm still yet to find that flavour. I do forget the name of it, but like it sounded right up my alley. Did I miss anything in that time? I tend to eat fridge freezer empty before I go visit a girlfriend to make sure nothing goes bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is a smart thing to do as well. I can't hear, but I'm covered. Shaving form. One day I might grow a half decent beard and need to shave that. Thank you. I will have a great time. I appreciate the kind words, and like I say, you sort yourselves out with your shaving foam all slapped and lathered over your face. I will take care of your friends. Don't worry about it. Kind of. All right. Don't have a child, so I wouldn't quite know how to be a dad. But it's not that hard, right? Just say yes. Give them sweets. Extend their bedtime and stuff. Right, we have just Muffin left. Muffin will look themselves for a hatch. Going Bear, enjoy. Thanks, Blaze. Appreciate that, mate. Weirdly, that might end up being the most successful game, so joke's on you. Right, do they go for the sometimes tried and tested? The old patented. Don't actually go for the hatch, go for the door. I do think they might have seen them, though. They do indeed. Do they buy the time on the... Oh my word, they're bumped. That's unfortunate. I am potluck on the timing on that. I got pied by my mods. What kind of pie? Oh, a shaving foam. Way! Oh, I saw that. The final W, which is actually a massive L, but you know, you gotta take your wins what you can. Right, GG's. Good luck in the next one. And thank you for the self-care, Blondie. I do appreciate it. Shaving foam pie. That makes a lot of sense. Not by this mod, though. Would you say that, though, is like a jealousy? Or actually, you're like, I'm the bigger person. I didn't mod my streamer because I like them and I'm a nice person. Or I bloody wish I could have pied the shit out of them. Right, our next 3 is going to be a bit, not janky, but it's make sure I get the right 3 people in. It will be Girly Bish, it'll be Deadly, and then I'm just going to straight smash next 3. So we definitely had those 2 people in. If anyone wants to take a spot, you're welcome to do so. Exclamation mark join, get you in. 2-game rotation. People that haven't played get priority over those that have. So we need to go in Bear, so we will go Nancy, because that is my go-to Bear gamer. We have plenty of Bear spots on her. Usually slot 7. Still slot 7. And run it back. Run it back, man. Come on. This time I need to carry those Pickles. Well, hang on, wait. Let me rephrase that. This time you continue to carry as you always do. I'm going to be more useless than I normally am. Okay. No items. No nothing. Don't bump. What if I want to bump? Huh? What if I want to hit you with a little bit of bump? No, Baby Fee needs time. Baby Fee needs that. I need to prepare myself. I need to get my Sabo gloves out. Get them out of the tumble dryer. I waited to join afterwards. There you go. No worries at all. And you'll be in a lobby with Jazzy. You are a lucky individual, Jiffle Juffle. Now, unfortunately, you've got me in there as well. but that's half of the lobby so far. Massive thumbs up. I think we've played maybe just in 2v8, Jancy, I believe, and a bit of a gamer. Can't lie. I believe, I might be wrong. Are you a Dwight gamer? Right, Bear. Happy days. My fingers are too cold for gaming right now. Exactly. All right. When you're a Sabo master like Fee, you need to like put them in the oven for a bit, or put your little gloves in the heat them up in the oven. Running a weird build. I'm running Residual Manifest, Blast Mine, Wiretap, and Quick and Quiet. Residual, Beamer Guarantee, I believe it is. Blast Mine, Shenanigans, Wiretap, Synergy, Quick and Quiet. I like it. You must have caught me on a good day, Mike. Nah. Listen, Humble's what is happening right now. Exactly. I'm just literally 5 hours, guys. It's my first time playing TBD. Not 5,000. 5 hours. Right, no Beamer, no nothing. Maybe I should take a blood point offering to be providing something to the team. There you go. Have a Screech Cobbler. I'm an ace main, but it's October, so Mummy Dwight. I feel like I should have maybe brought out the Halloweeny outfits if I've got any on somebody. Michaela feels like the go-to. Who possibly has one? Where is Michaela? Oh my god, I forget how way back Michaela was. I still think, oh, Michaela was like 4 chapters ago. Michaela was about 12, and the rest. Like, that already feels like it's got some Halloween vibes to it. Anybody that someone goes in the head, that person's Halloweeny. Look, I'm a witch. Boo. You know, Halloween instantly. However, we do have to stick to Nancy for the build. Do you have... Important question, Deadly. Do you have... Where's my song? Do you have Ace Vis Panties? Are you an Ace Vis Panties gamer? Do I have Dog Bombs emotes right now? I believe I do. Where is it? Look at those bad boys. Surely Dog Bomb needs a deal, an affiliate with Oddballs. I'd watch a Dog Bomb stream if all he did was played Ace in those, and himself played in those. I was using Skate's character. Oh, yes, of course. I ran Kate that last game, didn't I? I think I do forget, because I just run that all year round, Girly Bish, because it is, like, again, top 3, without a doubt, Survivor outfits for me. I don't know what I'd put first. I have a slight bias towards that Jill Valentine one. Despite it not being, like, the most over-the-top or just, like it's just a very nice fit for me. I like it a lot. The little hat. Adorable. Kate is a W. I think that is one of my favourite cosmetics in the game, full stop. I don't know who else has got banger outfits. I feel like you lot play Survivor more than me, for the most part. Talita has some nice ones. Talita does have some nice ones. I play as Jeff or Jane mostly. I hear I'm the only You are! You are the only governor. It's quite. It is quite a medal that you should hold above your head. That's always the classic. I just think that's very pretty. The Day of the Dead stuff. Very, very cool. I did hear it at the start of the stream, but I was fallouting. Or have you kissed and made up? But I'm here for like another hour and a half, Phantoms, with more bangers like that. All right, so remain seated, please. Fee likes that one. Fee's off her feet, clapping. All right, now her hands are warmed up. Anyways, Johnny Byers, we have got a... Oh, God, not... Hang on. We do have a Stranger Things lobby plus Pickles. Exclamation mark unfollow. That's one follower falling out. There you go. Get Blondie blocked as well. Get us both out of here. Yeah, why not all year round, huh? Fee's asking the real questions right now. Who is your go-to, by the way? That goes for... I feel like Christmas is more of a... Everyone has their Christmas jumpers, right? So that's always a very easy thing to throw on. Oh, Pickles has gone Bet. And Pickles has gone Bet with a different top. I don't own that one. I don't... Oh, I do. Or do I? No, that's going to cook me, isn't it? Yeah, I don't own it. I don't know why I don't have it. Maybe it's a purchasable unless it's not available. Don't know. Oh, is it a Christmas one? Oh, right. That makes a lot of sense. That'll come back on sale. Don't worry about it. And I still won't buy it. Hello, Gary. Welcome on in, friend. Wonderful. I feel like I've said this to you before, but fabulous name as always. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's a Christmas jumper. There you go. I don't think it is. When in doubt, Fee, just remember, you and I are wrong, and Pickles is always right. 99,999 times out of 100,000. The one time she was wrong was when she said, Mike, nice new weekly highlights, mate. It's really funny. I am thoroughly entertained. How good, thank you. How are you? I am doing very well. I am glad to hear you're doing well. It'll still be Oryx, yes. I think they went on a big sale last year, maybe. Yeah, no, I wish I didn't. Exactly. It's like, wait to see what Pickle says first and then make your move after that, you know? Kind of, it's very similar to Rip, very similar to Kia. Like, I never question anything Kia says, DBD related or just in general gaming related, in terms of like just if we're just talking pure information. If that's lethal, which I think it might have been there, or has he seen me early? I'm perkless! He's cheating! Right, into his power, fake it! Shit! Follow him, get on his back, ride him like a horse. Yes, very knowledgeable people. Always question, keep them sharp. Nah, because the problem is I end up embarrassing myself because I know next to nothing in comparison to them. No point me even questioning it. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though, Gary. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Is he in his power still? He is. That's fine. Can I take a hit for Pickles here? Come here, mate! Oh, shite, now we're in trouble. See, look, now we just tag in, look. See? That's what good teammates do. It's just what we do, mate. I ain't got a beamer. Shit. I'm so used to just immediately beamering at the sight of her. See, now I take over again. If he does go into power. We go down regardless if he... Shit. Don't worry, though. Big save incoming. Big save. Here it comes. Don't worry about it. Here it comes. I feel like I might have to throw this. Otherwise, I am just going to be throwing the... Oh, imagine I had a beamer! Oh, can you imagine? Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, well. Well, that would have been iconic. Just pretend I got that one, all right? And do you know who you got to blame? All right, who redeemed that no perks game? Blaze. Please send all angry letters to Blaze's inbox, please. That is a joke, of course. Please do not. Only I should be having the emails going. Low skill TTV, low skill TTV, low skill TTV, loser. I wonder if also that was an accident. As in, like, I think he might have gone to break that pallet. I'm not sure. I can't see a scenario. I mean, you didn't see it. I guess he didn't see I had a beamer, so I'm not a threat, right? So, yeah, no, ignore that. But you never know. Dear Blaze, get ready. All right, you're getting like a 8,000-word assignment here. There you go. Right. Yes, I think maybe the fact I had no item, I'll benefit a doubt and maybe say, is that allowed? Fucking give it me! Sorry, I'll come back for that. Sorry, a bit of a button input issue. Sorry about that. Don't worry, Pickles is in danger. I'll go grab it. I'll come back. I'll go save Pickles. Happy days, I think. Here we go. Whilst I feel like he's coming back, I need to be kind of aware of Bish is on hook. I think. Because Deadly is busy with chests, I am going to have to retire to the save. I don't want to let somebody die. Hi, friend! Yeah, that's unfortunate circumstance. But we get... I think I might, actually. I'll heal you, but I'm not that fussed about being healed myself. Now, I wonder if now I've done the old switcheroo. I didn't have a beamer earlier. Maybe he's conditioned his brain to thinking I've got no beamer. I can hide it in my back pocket during the loops. We'll be fine. I am fully healed. Oh, I meant like if I get tagged later is what I meant. Because I feel like it's just like it ends up being eventually just a lot of time wasted, isn't it? Does that add up to be quite a lot of time? Right, I really can't have Pickles dead now. Because that is literally 3 hooks. Oh, no, it's not. It's 4 hooks, but still. Still. Right, Pickles is around here somewhere. Locate the Pickles. I believe this might be Pickles. This is Pickles. This is Pickles! Volume 5. So it's like a compilation of Pickles saving me. Dead-ording. On bad ping. Right, are we in trouble? Yes, we are. Was that him there? Nah, let me be a nuisance. Come on. Nah, come on. Oh, shit, sorry. Right, now we just don't... Oh, shit, no, because I've just realised. Yeah, we need to be careful here. He is about to be on his 4th hit, which will be 5th hit city. Does he head back this way? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Of course, yeah. Of course, he'd go back for deadly, wouldn't he? 4th and 5th hit. Oh, that just looked like you were tossing a fucking tennis ball in the air. Just like at the corner of my eye. Right, at least that's better with hook spread. Pickles does need to be fully healed because I think Pickles is in quite the predicament. I think I stay injured just for buying ourselves a bit of time. I'm happy to get you some Pickles. Okay. Fair enough. Pickles fears no killer. Just bring him over here if you get in trouble. Sandbag. I'll allow it. I mean, we're broken. Doesn't really matter for us right now. Ooh. What's that perk? He's deadly down again. Not sure what that one is, actually. Not oppression. That would be on touching the gen. Mike without Pickles has exactly, at least the survivor ability tanks massively. Although, to be fair, I feel like it does in general when I don't have a squad. We can have the... I would say there's ups and downs. And I say all the time, a Swift actually can be more dangerous for your survival than a solo game. But at least maybe for a portion of us who are obviously have just this innate motivation to get a save. Oh, that felt like a bit unfortunate. Is that Pingy again? No, that's just me being shit. Hero complex, exactly. I want to be the star of the show like everybody else, and like I was the one that saved the team. Often I will try, often I will fail though, so you know. Maybe I should learn from it, but I never will. I'm here picking on you with my 250 hours in the game. If you're not here and having a little bit of banter with me, are you really here? Because I dish it out, so I expect to get it back. All right, this can't not be a one-way transaction. I'm being teamed on though. All right, there's more of you than me. It's unfair. Be nice. I'm only little. I'm only one man. They do indeed have, and I will not. I will spare you all the G-Burb impression because I cannot do it the same. But it is indeed a gay hook. Welcome in, Sally. I hope you're doing wonderful, friends. Yeah, like now, I may be like, there's a part of me I'm just like, do I just run around now, injured? Because I do feel like Legion 101 is managing your injured states. However, I am going to be injured, not injured, I'm going to be fully healed to save Pickles _ Possum, who has now found themselves possibly in danger. I don't want to stray too close. If not, oh, you in trouble? No, I think you're all right. I think you're all right. I hope you're doing well, Sally. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am Dutch. Banter is in my DNA. I think there's definitely like if you're coming in straight away and like being, I think there's a fine line between like banter and just insulting somebody. And I think there's definitely been some... Hang on! Girly bitch is in danger. I am a man with no perks, but I am a man with a lot of passion. A lot of enthusiasm. A lot of pride in trying to save my team, if not only to be the hero. Bollocks. Sorry, girly bitch, I've let you down. Always surprised. There was a pallet there! Man's just raw dogged it. I'm not here. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's got Warlocks. Only logical reason. I've just been tagged there. I don't know where he is. Where's the man? Oh my god, you scared me. Back here now. My friend. I think now we heal. No, heal you. Heal you. Heal. Oh, you're broken. What did I miss? How's the games been? They've been okay. They're not too bad today. Probably erring on the side of just... Also, I believe that is Deadly's blast mine. It's just gone off. Erring on the side of, like, just decent. Decent bag. Had some successes. And by successes, I mean we've not lived. But we've hit skill checks. Yep, we've done that. We've tried to save with a beamer. That's 2 things. We've completed generators, actually, as well. That is 3. I'm going to actually try and get to that generator over there. Deadly is back on it. Become one with the corn. I can't become one with the corn. Pickles is about to get tagged. I need to be as far away from that as possible. And also as far away from Deadly too. Just spread it out a little bit. Right, Pickles just gets a normal M1. I'm coming back! I'm coming back! But this might actually be a better time to just take it down for Pickles. Does he kick the gen? He does. I'm going to try and stop it. It's not... It's dead. Don't matter. Forget it. Fine, Pickles. I'm here. Been lurking on games. Well, I hope you have had an enjoyable lurk, and it's great to have you. Please don't pick. Please don't pick. Please don't pick. No. That's so unfortunate. Sorry, Pickles. He kind of last minute decided that he was going to go in a different direction. Oh, shite. Sorry, Pickles. R.I.P. I'll pat your canker for you. I'll look after it. I'd say there is a thin line between insult and banter depending on how good you know each other. Yes, and I think that is very much a thing that where I've tweeted about it before. And... Shit. Fair enough. Yeah, I've tweeted about it before, and it's very much a... I think some people maybe get a little bit too comfortable. A little bit too quickly. Oh, there's no pallet there. Oh, shite bags. Thank you. Yeah, it's a little bit of a fine line between being... that name was an animated plant pot. What a name. Yeah, I think people just get a little bit too comfortable, a little bit too quickly sometimes. Right, we're going to do one more game with this squad, and then we are doing a trade off. We survived a Legion game, I'm proud of you all. Been ratting? I wouldn't say so. Not necessarily. Like, maybe a little bit trying. But nothing like last week, I would say. Last week was very... I think sometimes, like, you can always try maybe with the builds, but sometimes there'll just be some days it works better than others. Sometimes the stars align. I don't know who we're going to play now. Maybe a bit of Talita again. Find a build we've not ran yet tonight. Do you know what? We didn't get much, actually, of the conviction, so we'll run that back. And maybe go Beamer again. I don't mind. I'm almost always sarcastic, but I do forget it doesn't. Well, also, yeah, it's not even just a... When we're talking about yous directing things to me, it's also the same directing stuff to other people in the chat, right? So, like, you might see me banter more with somebody that I have more of a rapport with, and it's not like it's more of a, I just know, start to learn, like, people's... like when I can joke with them, when I can't, when to kind of like adapt on the fly. So it's no different when I go into streams. Usually I'll sit in the stream for a bit first, listening. If I'm going to try and come in with some little silly one-liner or something, right? So I need to get a read of the room of like, are they actually in that mood to do that, you know? Rather than just like coming in with the same patter every time and on a day that's maybe is not the time to have that patter. And also some streams I'm different to the point where I'm not a different person, but like I just adapt to the stream I'm in, right? Yeah, you went easy on me at the start. Yeah, like I say, it's a thing where it would just be very silly to just do the same, like how maybe I am with someone like Fee, Pickles, people that are around, and I'd say I know quite a bit in that way. Like, I know where their maybe humour lies. Kit, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My humour is very dry, slightly depressing sarcasm, but when I'm online, I'm very boring. Well, also as well, though, bitch, it's not necessarily like I think having possibly like if you have a certain level, like my sense of humour probably is quite like dependent on if it's like a stream that I'm not super maybe necessarily active or just in general, maybe they don't know my vibe yet. I'm not going to go in with my usual high energy ridiculousness, you know, like maybe someone like Burbs, I'm an idiot in there, right? But like I know like the level of like, even then I know the level I can go to, as in like I know where to not then go beyond that, even if like it was I thought a joke could go beyond that. But I feel like the vibe in Burbs is very like myself, but maybe cranked to a little bit, because like I know I can be an idiot around there. Like Burb will give it back to me, people in the chat will give it back to me. Then you polar opposite someone like Slate, I'm very different in there, you know, not because like it's just you just adapt. I'm well, thank you. Hope your games have been fun. They've been not too bad, thank you very much, Kit. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We are in pursuit of, I think, the first escape of the day. Question mark? Are we? And by we I mean me. Stinking the house out that badly? The answer probably is yes. Yep, used to be nice to Mike. Often that is the case. People are nice to me, and then they realise how much of a little ratted I am, and they're like, that man deserves nothing but jabs left, right, and centre. But I always think it's smart to be conscious of that thing. You know, even in places I am really comfortable in, or like I am known in that space, it's never harmful to adapt each time because of maybe something that might have gone on in the stream, you know, and not just keep trying to do the same over the top patter if it's not the right day for it or right mood for it. No points left to do self-care. It's okay. This sip's on me. This one's all for free, this one. Sorry, I didn't reply earlier. That's okay, Kia. No, I'm doing okay, thank you. I hope you're doing wonderful. I was singing your praises earlier. Can't remember what anymore. Oh, yeah, it was about your giant brain. It's a lovely, large head you have there, Kia. Conviction value, we'll try it. We shall certainly try it. I was so well behaved until I got in your chat. That's often the way. Fee. Right, you never believe this anymore. I guess the same with Pickles now, but Fee used to be like the golden retriever chatter. All right, now Fee, can't stop them. Sometimes they'll make me raise my eyebrows and be like, has Fee said that? I've noticed everyone has the same story. Yeah, it feels like I might be the problem here. I've ruined everybody, basically. I'm decent, thank you. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, doing okay. I'm not too bad today. A little bit tired, I guess. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad you're doing well. I was actually talking about you in Staggy's earlier, because he was talking about how the the model of Adam is not very good, the hair specifically, and I did talk about how you would like basically put it in through Blender and just realised actually it's DBD's lighting that's let him down. I definitely think I could attempt being sarcastic in here, as everyone is great, but I still like to create boundaries as you can never truly understand someone's sarcasm through a message. I much prefer someone seeing my face and the way my voice sounds. Oh yeah, and that's where, like I say, it's where you can. That's where I'm fortunate. Where I don't think I'd ever not do cam long term, just because one, I feel like I've got a very animated face, not by purpose. My face just does things. But it is very easy, I guess, or easier to read me right if I am being sarcastic or joking. So yeah, I that's smart maybe to do that as well, to just kind of sit at this level and have your boundary. Yeah, once you start hanging out, it just goes downhill. It really does, slowly but surely, and eventually that switch will flip. I think it's always clever to be aware of how people are and keeping their reactions in mind. Absolutely. Welcome in, Bree. Hope you're doing well. I mean, Mike thought I was an emoji selling bot. I saw someone joining this. I was like, "Who are you? Who are you? You fucking bot!" But it's all cleared up immediately. But imagine I had like hit like that DM, because I always like, even when it like, that's you're the only occasion actually where I've got that wrong. Usually it's quite easy to tell. But even then I was like, I still approach it with the like normal message them, as if I'm not like immediately going in for the jugular like, what are you fucking doing in my Discord, you little bot? Nah, not me, mate. Nice. We should be okay to go to the next loop here, right? Oh, we are going into no man's land, though. This is a terrible idea. Nice. Do we keep him here? Do we keep him? Do we keep him? Nice. Oh, this is some nice time waste. I'm actually going to keep him here, I think. Do we go early on the drop? Oh, shit. Has anyone got any means necessary? I need it. I made a mistake. I'm good, thanks. On a wee caravan holiday. Oh, very nice. Hope you're having a good time. With your girlfriend and Littles. Hope you're doing well. I am doing fabulous. Hope you're having a good time out with them. That is a nice... I don't know if I've ever been caravanning, but I have been camping in a tent. That was quite the experience as a child. It does help that I can imagine your tone face when you write things. Yeah, and it's also why I am very big on using emojis wherever I might be. You know, it's the one time sometimes I'm like, God, I wish I had a Discord Nitro, because sometimes the way are you below me? Sometimes like I'm like, I've not got the right emoji to portray what I'm trying to say here without it like, or making it blatantly obvious it is a joke or it means like this thing for sure. But even then, with that, you'll find you still have to be careful, because maybe someone might interpret something the wrong way. Hello, Ghosty Soph. Welcome in, Gamer. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Carnegie Breadsticks. That is a strong name. Welcome in, Soph, of course. Welcome on in. Jesse, welcome on in. Tris, welcome on in. Hope you had a lovely time over at Soph's. How was your stream? Tell me things, or say, Mike, shut up. I need a massive piss and some scran. Please go away. Thank you, please. Let me go and hide in the corner a second, all right, because I need to get your shout out. How was your stream, though? Normally you're later than me. You've got me back. Damn it. Did you have a good time? No. I'm sure you did. Pay Pixie more, Pixie to make more commissions. Yes. Artist, little piggles. I've been successful by just assuming you're being nasty to me. It's like, Mike's always horrible. Just assume the worst. And anything else is a bonus. If you need to raid and run, that goes for not only Soph, but of course people that came on the raid. Please go look after yourself. Thank you very much. Dr. Fishberg, that's a strong name as well. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Were you deeble dongling tonight? You were deeble dongling. How was the deebles? How was the dongles? I think I'm yet to have an escape tonight, so that's, of course, incredibly promising for the rest of the night. It was lovely, thank you. Had a lot of fun, even though the games are not that fun. Did you escape at least? Because then at least you've got one on me. I'm always happy I can raid. That's very kind of you. I do appreciate it. If you're not following Soph, I've known Soph quite a long time. Does a killer cosplay, as in like, sometimes they are killers, but I mean like very good. All right, I need to confirm my adjectives. Does a very good multiple cosplay. I think I escaped maybe once. Now that's a flex, all right. You get your bragging right out of you. Stop bragging. You can't just ask people about their dongles. Sorry, that's saved for Kia, of course. It's a very casual bit of conversation. How's your dongle? How you dongling? Right, I am going to let you lot. Hello. I'll take chase. That's fine. I was Tiffany today. Oh hell yeah! I found out I'm not a blonde at all. But I'm sure you're still rock a blonde wig better than I'll ever rock a blonde wig. Can you make me over there? I don't think you can. Shite. We don't make this, do we? Or unless we fake it, that would be really funny, right? Oh, I ran into it. Can we see that for research purposes? Never say never. There is in the pipeline a Jill Valentine. So we'll know how good I look in a bob soon enough. And the little beret. I think I'll look adorable. Or I'm just going to look like Edna Mode. You know, there's no in between. One or the other. They're killing their cosplays that they are. In a good way, though. So's makeup is always on point. I am so jealous. I would never be able to do that. I lack the patience. Oh, yeah, if I was a makeup wearer, you better know I wouldn't have the patience. I still don't know how I've had patience to do certain things, like learn an instrument, for example. Like, maybe it's because I was a bit younger. Like, now, fuck that. Fuck that for a laugh. Blonde for the win. Blondie. I feel like there's an essence of bias there. Right, we can take a hit for you if you need it, if he does come back. Hang on. Oh, he's just put a syringe in me head. That makes a lot of sense. But yes, please do if you need to, dip. So please go look after yourself and get food, self-care, and all of that business. The night is still relatively young, so you feel free to go and enjoy the rest of it. Get away from BC. But I appreciate you hanging around, of course. And of course, raiding, most importantly, of course. That as well. Right, let's get ourselves a heal on. That'll get me my conviction. Oh, my conviction's already here. Fabulous. I'd love to try and boon, if possible. I do think that is definitely something we're missing. We'll go and see what there is downstairs and around. Oh, noodles. Beautiful stuff. Very, very nice. Well, I hope they are fabulous. I have that thing where I kind of forget how good noodles are. And then you do go... Yeah, it ends up being my own personality for a week again. A little egg on top. Delicious. Right, bones. Where are the bones? I do it only if I have to go out for something formal. Oh, it's so funny now how, because I work from home as well, my going out clothes get such little road miles. I must wear a going out t-shirt or whatever it might be. It's not too dissimilar to what I wear now, but as in there's just certain ones I will just wear for going out. They'll last years because I probably wear them 2 times a year. Right, please don't get myself in danger here. Fabulous. Me with toast, just had toast. Oh, it's honestly, I do have it most days now, but I definitely had, up until maybe a year ago, that was me. I'm like, fucking hell, toast is good. It's goddamn, toast is amazing. Looks like she has a bit of back pain in that thumbnail. What, the Krasu? She has more than back pain. Her skin is in grave danger. Yes, enjoy your noodles though. Very much appreciate it. And like I say, do please go and follow Ghosty Soph, another very lovely person to add to your list of. Alright, and you found some bones, haven't you? Your DBD watch list. I think also Soph does some variety as well. I do believe so. Surely there wasn't some here. I was right here earlier. Thanks, Pickles, mate. Don't need to smooch me for it. Please, get away from me. Nothing one of those rough... Oh, honestly, blue paper towel fixes a broken leg, anything. Alright, head fell off, paper towel, mate. Wet paper towel, specifically. Matthew, thank you for the self-care as well. When I am able to, I will get my sip on. Right, we are down to 2 gens. Can we come and save bit? This, I feel like now we need to start trying to cook something up, because we've kind of been bumbling around doing a lot of nothing, haven't we? We're not even close. Let's go and get Deadly healed up, and then we'll take it from there. My sister has a minimum 45 minutes makeup routine every morning. That is every day. I barely can be asked to do a 15-minute skin routine. Oh shit! Oh, get this though. Nice. Ow, my nose. Right, I do need to try and find. We're gonna pre-drop. Try and get up to that boon. I think Pickles is around somewhere as well. Do we pre again? We've not got anything. Oh, hang on. Under a pallet, though. Get under the pallet. Quick. Not quite. That's unfortunate. Me back. Had me tawny practice. Hopefully it went well. Oh, that could be a nice bait. No, not quite. Hope it went well for you. I need to not only make you sit, but also sit. Yeah, do you know what? It's also quite a good reminder for everybody. Not just a self-care for me. A self-care for all. Oh, that poor gem was very close. See, you see a scenario there as well, where you maybe get downed, someone's lingering, conviction up, get into the boon, you're back up. Happy days. But it can sometimes be a matter of a game of moments. Right, I feel like this is the best chance we've had at an end game, though. This is the best chance we've had at finishing the game. We'll see how that transpires, though. Smart to wait for the Genta pop. There we go. I don't know if we need to get our dodge though, because I feel like otherwise we're just going to be running into danger. I think Pickles is the go-to here. Get a heal on. That's kind of terrifying seeing Nemi fall like that. Me on the other hand, I get out of bed, 50 minutes, I'm ready to go to work with coffee in hand. Yeah, I was very much a, not even the coffee, I'm just like, just get out of the house in 5 minutes. Right, nice, we do get the heal off. Lovely stuff. Deadly? See if we can save them. See if we can locate them. Get a little cheeky saving. I feel like a central boom would be a lot better. We are playing with fire a little bit. Oh, there you go. This is the boom we're looking for. This feels a lot better. This obviously will cover both floors as well. Believe they're below me too, so we're safe on that front. The perfect scenario would be here, right? To just get a save here. There we go. That's a lovely boon. Oh, and now he's come back upstairs. Classic. Right. I mean, Deadly is running their little tootsies off. They're in the boon as well, which is great. Here we go. Big save. Here it comes. You face that wall, King. That's really inconsiderate. Have you ever thought about that, huh? Have you ever stopped to think about me and my fun? Because I did not have a lot of fun just then. Right, what can we do here? We don't have a pallet here anymore. We didn't have a pallet here to begin with. If I could just slide through his teeth. Right, last gen is done. Hello, love. Sorry, it's coming through. We get the unhook. We now might have. This is where the conviction stuff can come into play, though. This is a great time to possibly get this stuff to happen. Your zombie's gone to sleep. Sorry. Oh god. Oh, they don't have to. Hang on though. Save Bish. That's okay. I've got conviction. Don't worry, Bish. You're in safe hands, babes. And he has to pick me up and kill me. Fair enough. Good point. No, you meant to slug a bit. It's endgame. Get slugging. Come on. Let's get the slug on. Tony practice was quite chill. Got a little overwhelmed, but it's fine. I honestly, hats off to anybody that does any sort of competitive tourney stuff, because I can. I don't know, is it competitive? Because I was watching John do scrims the other day, and like, it's impressive, but my word, I don't think I could do it myself. Like, I did a quote-unquote participation in a competitive game. Possible Pickles dead odd. No. And it very much is not the one for me. Now, Pickles. Can Pickles hit the dead odd? That's the question. Mike would be distracted 10 times over. Well, I definitely couldn't stream it. I know people have said before about how streaming, and he's going to go through there. Nice, there you go. Oh, that hurts so bad, but feels so good if you are on the other end. That is such a contrast in feelings. GG's though. Eruption, friends till the end, furtive and lethal. That's probably the most successful survivor game tonight. Only one invalid. That invalid is me. Are we surprised? Right, that is last game with that squad. I am going to be getting my next three in, who consists of... better English. Amjiffle Joffle. It is Jazzy, and then there is one spot available. Jazzy, it's going to be really embarrassing. I hope it's not, but we're friends, right? We're best friends. BFFs on the Dead by Daylight Steam thing. There's Fee, and obviously I'm just such a good friend with Jazzy that I don't need to, of course, do this command at all, because we've obviously just played lots together. Nobody look. You're welcome, Girly Bish. Thank you very much for joining. People are welcome to rejoin if they want to. Like I say, no pressure, of course, but you can jump back in as many times as you like. And I do believe there is one spot available for this lobby. Fastest fingers. That's all that matters. Thank you, everybody, for that last squad of games. It's embarrassing for nobody, obviously, that we've not got to do that. Quick, everyone, spam so it disappeared. Exactly. Somebody rejoin, or I will. There you go. Deadly's back in. You're welcome to join as much as you'd like, though, Pickles. Never any pressure. You can be like, move out my way. I've got more dead odds to it. I did realise, by the way, Pickles, that bad ping. Remember that dead hard I missed, but felt like it should have hit? I feel like that's the... So you've obviously... It's almost like you've got a knack and you've learned how to hit dead hards on bad ping, right? I know I've just played a lot today. It's never... Like, say, anytime there's somebody that's not joined, though, I will just bump them, you know that. Other than Fee, that's like, actually, I need to warm up my Sabo gloves, thank you. I'm really surprised. I have not played with... I've not got Jazzy's... Shit. Can I find... If I go on Burb, can I find it through that? I can't find you, actually. You give me yours, Jazzy. Maybe we have got friends. Are we friends? Friends? I can give you my code. That is my code as well. Or my Steam, if whatever's easiest for. I think you are PC as well. Oh, I can't. There you go, words. And thank you much, Wasp, for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, whichever of those two. Wait, let me lobby quick and I'll invite Jazzy. We can do that. Jump in. Do it. Hop in. And then I can add Jazzy through that. Hello, sunshine. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Expect more of me being strange like that. I'm very sorry. Where's Pickles? I don't know. There have to be two. Oh, right. Fee, mate. See you in a bit. Nothing personal, mate. I'm just gonna bump you for a sec. Oh, you've seen... Oh, nah, I'm well normal in slates. What do you mean? I was literally saying earlier how I have to be really normal in slates. Fee, it's okay. Not replacing you with Pickles, of all people. All right? If I was replacing you, I'd be picking better people, if I'm being honest. There we go. We'll get Jazzy in, and then... Oh, you said... Oh, okay. Oh, I've got it. There you go. I've got it there as well. It's worked. Right, Jazzy's in. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate it. Sorry, Fee. Sorry about the slight... Oh, Fee... I don't know if Fee's gone for a piss now. Fee's gone. I can't invite Fee. Mike hates Fee. And that's the tea. I do. Fee's now blocked me because I can't invite Fee again now. I am glad to see you already know what you're in for. I thought I masked it quite well in slates, but apparently not. Someone clearly had to... It's got to be. I think that's what it was, Jancy. I think what's happened is maybe Prevs was getting jealous. It's like, you're spending far too much time with this Mike Pod guy. All right, he's not good for you. Block. Delete. Get him gone. 4 more days. I know we just talked about that earlier, Matthew, and talking about how that is very much going to creep right up on us. Right, we're going to swap builds out, and I think maybe we go a bit more... we'll go more bog standard for a game, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah, lots of, and also I didn't realise if you were here if anyone was here where the stream went, Jelly raided and was talking about how I thought Jelly was talking about she was going to the con, but it's the night thing that she's going to as well, maybe both. So I will see her then. So we've kissed the maid up, all right, just without the kissing part. We just made it up. 20 short conviction might still go hard if Fee's on the Sabo. True, good point. Don't need me convincing twice. There you go. Fee, you're giving me my best mate this game. So in 4 days, there's a meetup organised by Joe, another streamer, for their 5 years. I'm pretty sure, and it's ended up being like the perfect reason to just get a load of people together and just yap each other's faces off, and maybe be a little bit awkward. Just a little bit. Best mates after that. Yeah. Listen, Fee. Tough love. That's what it is. All right. I'm just building up to our relationship can just go to that next level where we are unbreakable. All right. Nothing will be able to come between us. Not even Pickles_Possum. It's Jova. It's over before it began. Yeah. So it should be quite fun. I was surprisingly invited back after last time. They've got he's all right, you know. Maybe we can get a shout out of him or something. He's got some value to us. I would never. I think I know what lane I need to stay in, Pickles. All right. Morshy, thank you for the follow as well. I guess you're happy when online people get tanged out. It's also quite like, because that one, that wasn't the first time I've met somebody off Twitch, but like, because I think that one was so big, it was a bit strange seeing that many people IRL that I had spoken to loads in their streams respectively. It was a bit strange to like in a good way, obviously. It was just a bit of like, oh my god, these are like all these people that I've literally spoken to for what sometimes can be years. Yeah, it was very strange. Meeting people in person in the big 2025 couldn't be me or any of the past 10 years. In fact, Kia, I will take you on a date one day. Okay, promise. When we hit the 20-year mark, I'll lure you. I'll lure you with Pixie. Basically, that can be my lure. Put Pixie on a little rod and just slowly pull her along, and Kia will scamper out of his house. I don't do it often, Kia, and it's also a thing where like I tend to find as well in big ones like this, it's better in my opinion. I think doing it in like if it was you, Kia, if it was Pixie, obviously, like close people, then I think it's fine because it's like it doesn't kind of. It's probably only like a very small handful of people I just meet one-on-one, and that would probably just literally be yourself, Kia, and Pixie, and Ruben. Tats is like, me? I've actually met Tats. But like, I think big groups just makes it so much better. I think there's obviously then you got, even if it's like some people, like this one will be like, I don't even know how many people there'll be, but like a lot of people, so it's like you can jump between different people, react to different people, and I think it's a lot less anxiety inducing. I feel I'll get a contact caffeine high from being next to you. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll put a muzzle on or something. Put something to close your mouth shut. My parking bill was insane. I attended a meetup early this year. It was terrifying and fun. They were taller than me, and that was a surprise. Oh, most are taller than me. Keep my name out your mouth. See, Ruben is a very good friend of mine, as you can tell from Ruben's been here since the early days. We just have this connection that just, you just see, that's just pure love. Love. No, I didn't do anything, Tats. Didn't do anything, mate. Nothing, mate. Nothing. Now, nobody said anything about keeping your mouth closed. I'll rest it for the right time. I don't have friends. You've got me, Ruben. Okay, unless that's not reciprocated, then that's fine. It's okay. Where's my water? Catch my tears in. Mike likes big groups, so he has more. Yes, exactly. I'm going to infect you all with my yapitis. Also, the really funny thing is, it's very calming music in the background of me just high energy yapping. If you're saying how nice I am, yeah. Tats was really good. Actually, Tats was my. Listen, Tats delivered me multiple great things. First and foremost, very large importance, a load of golden grams. Paramore have a version of this, Kia. How recent is that? Oh, shite! It's a nurse, by the way. I feel like she might have seen me slide in there as well. Right. Nurse Tips 101 with Mike Pod. Break line of sight. Be unpredictable. There you go. There she goes. She's off to Tesco's. I'm off to Sainsbury's, the superior supermarket. We're going to do it again. Look. We're going to... Oh, she's left me, I think. It's Nurse Tips 101 with Mike Pod. Okay, you're welcome. All right. Ditch your other content creators you watch that are way more skilled than me. Skill does not override experience in the game. All right, I'm 31 years old. I've been around. Back during the singles club, it was only a live thing. They did a mashup of the Morning and Landslide. It's beautiful. There you go. I can, yes, absolutely give that a go. It's already a good song. So like I say, I think sometimes there's also, do you know? I think I've told you this one before. The passion fruit cover. Is that what it's called? Drake. Never a Drake listener. Never would. Nice. But their cover of that is fantastic. That's a good boon, by the way. That's a lovely little boon. Don't worry, Fee. I'm tickling some bones nearby. You're gonna be in safe hands. I was a bit concerned there for a sec. Yeah, it's so good. She's come to get you. She's got to take care of Old man Mike. Sorry, I just make a horrible snorting noise. Never mind. Crisis averted. He found the good one. There you go. Oh, good luck finding the totem. If anybody... Please help this man. I'm a gamer. Pickles. What can I say? Yeah, you have little faith. Right. Is she coming back to tickle my banana liter? Or my banana lussie? Possibly. She is not. We don't want to loop really with the boon, do we? That's possibly a bit problematic. But I've also got nowhere to go right now. Oh, I wonder, is there a nowhere to hide in play? Because that felt like she knew where to go. Snuffing the boon? Yes, but we know where to go back to. Yeah, possibly nowhere to hide, I'm not sure. One of my favourite queer novels is being turned into a TV show. Oh, I think I saw you post something about that. I think that's nowhere to hide. The way she has that Jen is regressing, it's the only thing I would assume. Fee doesn't trust you. Yeah, tree. Fee, listen, we've got a broken trust right now, but nothing that can't be amended. Also, I'm really good at streaming things, and there are some ads about to play. But don't worry, I'm going to snooze them for this entire game with 3 whole snoozes I've got left. You know, we were talking earlier about mods keeping this stream together. Hi, Fee. It's your best friend. Here to save you and protect you, like best friends do. The F in BF, like a BFF, means Fee. For Fee. Right, I'm going to stay near this boon. Fee's going to save me. Everyone's going to rejoice and go, wow, look at them. Together again. Fee, help. No! Yes? There goes Fee. There goes my Jim Javel. She actually went the other way. I'm very surprised. Right, not bad though. 4 gens, soon to be possibly 3 or... That is, I think, the same gen. They know Fee. How many blinks was that? 2. I don't usually love movie adaptations because they try to cram too much into 2 hours, but I think this show works much better. I wouldn't care about sports under any other circumstances, but it's a hockey enemies to lovers book, and it's so good. I can see that making a good film, I got my own little story in my head after reading a book, and then the movie is a disappointment. Yeah, I think sometimes you have to be like Sakir was saying there as well. Sometimes it's not a... sometimes they can stink the place out, can't they? But hopefully this one lands. Yeah, repost on B-Sky. Yeah, that's where I believe I must have seen it then. Hello, Fee. I'm going to heal you because I'm obviously your best friend. But also I've got conviction. So it'd be nice to get that, you know? There we go. Happy days. The boon is up. Do we come back to this gen? Is she at this gen? Or is Jazzy taking them for a walk? Jazzy is taking them for a walk. Jazzy is over there. Fee, I believe, might be going into save. I'm going to call girlfriend and say night. No worries at all. Blondie, take your time, my friend. Right, this will be a nice gen to knock out if we can. Remember, she's got nowhere to hide. Possibly something to combine with that. Maybe a pop. Fee has got the save off. Fantastic. Wasn't purposely did it wrong for me. Not what best friends do. Fee, just unfortunate circumstances to be in. She's got a lot. Yes, I would say this gen seemingly is like, say, especially the position of it, right? I would agree. So if we can knock it out, it's a very useful tool removed for her, from us. Though the game state is definitely, yeah, like I said, I think we are still fortunate in terms of favour. I think this is a tough map for a nurse, right? I'm never that person that knows the go-to, like, oh, this is a good map for this skill, this is a bad map for this one, but that does feel like this does feel like a pretty tragic map for a nurse. With all the walls and stuff. Right, is she in pursuit of somebody? No. Okay. We continue. Like, now it might be a shout to move that boon if we get the chance. That'd we've still got 2 gens. Sitting pretty comfortably. We'll tinker away on this one, I think, for now. Listen, it's my best chance so far at escaping, alright? We're going to match Ghosty Soph's one escape, alright, with our own, and we're going to flex with her. Is she over there? I'm just going to sit here and look cute, if that's okay. Oh, she snuffed it. Okie dokie. Now, though, we need to dip, because she is going to kick that. And let's actually use game awareness, everybody. And, avoid the nowhere to hide value. Do we go Boone again? She seemingly be okay with going over to it, to snuff it. So I feel like it's still not a bad position. If she wants to do it again, she can do. Also, it does make me think, by the way, and I know Shattertope is a thing, but I was kind of in the camp of when people were discussing a good while back about having limits on how many times you could Boone. But I didn't end up remembering what the general, like, group were saying, as in, like, what the general consensus was. That's unfortunate. That is Phantom Fear, though. She is on Jancy, so we will happily sit back on this one. Because Shattered Hope doesn't get used, right? I think that was mostly when Circle of Healing was at... Yeah, maybe that's what was causing people to have quite strong opinions on it. Like, I feel like now, other than the odd squad here and there, I really don't think you come across, like, where boons are, like, super obnoxious. Also, Ruben, is that okay to snooze those ads again? I've got 2 more left. Boons are definitely more meme. Yeah, like I say, it's not a... It's definitely if you're throwing some boons on you, you're maybe down for a bit of fun, right? Oh, yes, good idea, actually, yeah. Do feel free to wear it. Right, we're down to 1. Happy days. Like I said, it doesn't feel like a strong... it feels like a tough map. Maybe boon elsewhere. As an entitled survivor main that can see their solo teammate booning 7 times instead of doing a gen if it's in the killer's favour. Just like me right now. But I've got the game state to do it. I've got a bit of time. We'll stop this gen, not only to just get it stopped, but I think then we have got some time to try and help Jazzy if we can. This so far has been quite a... We've got quite fortunate, I think. Oh, there's a boon there as well. We're getting closer. Just don't get caught myself with me trousers down, you know. We'll jump on a door. We go. Stuff to be useful. It is, yes, I believe so. 14th. Yeah, Tuesday. Also, Pixie Hat's birthday. All right. So, DBD event takes 2nd place quite comfortably, but... the BD event is still happening. All right, so 14th. Oh. 14th. You need to Pixie Hat happy B-Day. And I know I'm safe to say this now because she's actually at work right now, so she won't even hear this. Gigi's got an next rough map. Yeah, I had time. It was pop paired with it, but I think that is a rough map. I can't see myself having the best time on there with Nurse. I kept running into solo team that would just reboon Shadow Step whenever they were on a gen. I finally started dodging. Yeah, like that game state then, we could have done that because we had plenty of leeway with it, but I definitely would and I think by her snuffing them a couple of times, it was buying us that bit more time to be like, do you know what? If I reboot, she might end up going back to it. Right, let me sort out the possible better version of that. I got a hygienist appointment. Exactly, yeah. So it's like the pop. It could that's one of those where it could have been. She was getting the nowhere tide value, like then just pair that with a couple of hooks. You're in business. Right, where are we? Is this alternative name in the morning? I didn't realise. Ah. Is it? Or is that something else? It says in the morning / Why have I got it as landslide then? Maybe, I mean, I think I've got the greatest hits version, I do believe, of that song. Last time she broke my fake tooth and let me... Hang on, I've missed some context here. I got a hygienist appointment on the 14th. Not really looking forward to it. Last time she broke my fake tooth and left me to get the car before... Oh, my word. Yes, I am. Yeah, it's not on Spotify. Yeah, I'm through YouTube. It is the Singles, right? Yeah, from Singles. The Singles Club. Yeah, I'm seeing my GP on the 14th. I'm not looking forward to that. Twinsies, look at you both. Left me to get to the car before I found out. Huh. Did they just not realise themselves? Or did they go, right, that's the one then. Okay. Oh, yes, that's literally the first result. There we go. Fabulous. Right, you get legend as always. Bom. Yeah, mine's called Landslide on 2018 remaster version. Not sure why. Right, anyways. Shh, go away. There we go. Might have turned up a little bit. In the morning, no, they won't remember a thing. It's that one. Probably. Sorry, I'll be quiet. Oh, that is quite quiet. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen this time, Sally. Fingers crossed. Oh no, she did realise. I believe that's why she said no time to give you the mirror. I need to run to the next client. Yeah, that's not good at all. Well, hopefully you don't get that same person. Fingers crossed. But if it's your GP, maybe. Hang on, you've got. I don't know if it's going to be the same. Like as in like over here, I have the same person each time, right? Also, if you are not a sub, some ads to just play. I think they are still playing. No, they're over actually. They can ignore me. All right, late to the party. Right. We'll rock the same build because we kind of didn't really see much of that in action. So we'll try again. We need to cautiously spend because I am aware that we are needing to get some points back on Jill. Took 30 minutes of bargaining with the other dentist before they fixed it for free. Strange, isn't it? You'd have to bargain, right? That's not your fault at all. That's their fault. Very strange. I don't think you're UK though, right? I don't know how the difference, because you pay for obviously all of your. I'd pay for like a teeth stuff, but not like seeing a GP. For like, I've got a fucking sore throat. Please help. Yeah, I'm really surprised I haven't heard this Kia because I feel like it's like, do you know when you're like just into a band enough where like you just probably have seen all the recommended stuff. She tried to tell me it was already broken when right, that was the angle they went with. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. It's like, it's broken actually. I saw it when you smiled at me. Right. Gibbon is a strong tweet, by the way, Deadly. And I believe he did say because Halloween. I mean, it's a front tooth. I wouldn't... Yeah, like, it's a thing where, like, I have a chip in my front tooth. It's not massively noticeable. But I remember doing that on a sink. That was good. I kissed a sink. By accident, obviously. Didn't pay for a dentist or GP. Oh, you're in Scotland! Scotland! Etc. Why am I eating sinks? Fig, look at me. Do I look like the kind of kid to eat sinks? Yes. The writing's on the wall. Does he look like the kind of guy that would also suck his jumper in school? No. Because I'm not a little freak. Probably like Lelosaurus Rex. I bet he sucked his jumper in school. He was that kid. Guarantee. Back of the class. Have a little scrown on his jumper sleeve. You need to pay for prescriptions and dentists. There you go, yeah. So it's... Again, as I was saying earlier, I am kind of fortunate where, other than like checkup stuff, I'm touch wood, in decent health. I am also only 31, and apparently that's still youthful, so I'll hang tight on that. Who is our killer? I heard a little radius. That's Krasu, isn't it? We have just revealed herself. And she has snuffed the boon. Excellent, good work. Like a little snake. I'm going to leave that one for now. I don't think it's a nice spot anyway. It's not a great spot. Found a totem on your own. Oh, no, thanks, Figos. It was obviously a complete fluke, but that's... doesn't matter, does it? This is a nice one to knock out, I feel. It's always a very precarious spot to be in. Let me see what... oh, God. Why has that just done that? Is that ruin? But weirdly, it worked on me leaving. Very strange. Because it hasn't shown me a sign. Why did that just start leaking? Don't worry, Jazzy. Safe hands, mate. 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 Safe hands. Oh, no. I'm going to hide and cry in this bush, if that's okay. Oh, shit. Sorry, mate. That's what happens when you get your pallets done saving squad from back in Timu. No, I'm not going to say it was a scam because it was. I was a little bit over, though. Grim Embrace and Pain Res. Excellent stuff. I think I was a smidgen early, wasn't I? I didn't quite let the full... I just panicked. I was a little bit late to starting the run, so I did worry. Excuse me. No ruin, okie dokie. That's the whole build then. Yep, there you go. Grim Embrace, Pain Res, Ruin, and... what was the other one? Oh, Dissolution. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I'm at the GP more than I'd like to in the 6 months. Well, last 6 months. I'm hoping that improves for you, and you are slowly making less and less trips. I was like, there's a part of me that wishes. Jim Jaffel? Jim Jaffel! And if she drops me... oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to say we are plot twisted anyway, so happy days! Lovely stuff, Jim Jaffel. Pallet would be nice. We don't use it, I don't think. I think we just W for a bit. We have a pallet here, right? Oh, we've cocked it up. Or have we? We make that. Oh, that felt closer than it should have been. As in, like, I don't think it was actually that close in the end. Well played. I actually lost. I should have stuck on that corner, shouldn't I? Check your spots, man. If they find out what's wrong with me instead of just keep doing tests and tests on tests. Like I say, hopefully, yeah, fingers crossed they do find that sooner rather than later. Oh, we are very close. It's tappable. But also at the same time, ooh, I think I know exactly which one Fee wants to go to. Get him, Fee. Such a rat. And I don't think they... oh, there's that one right there. Oh, that's really unfortunate. My petty oak? I think not. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Sally. Yeah, Dissolution. There's the Dissolution popped up. Oh, I think she's right back, though. I think that is really unfortunate for... oh, God. Oh dear. Thank you very much. I think I'm cooked, though. What do we do here? I've got a vault. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. That is a tad unfortunate. Don't die for me, please. Oh, not the Dwight, not Jazz. Whoa! I can't believe she was letting push you off the side like that. That was kind of funny, I can't lie, Jazzy. That was kind of hilarious. I mean, I tried to tell them I'm just weird nature. I'm weird by nature. But but apparently it's not good enough. I think, again, it's nice that they are, well, obviously, as they should be doing, obviously, trying to do tests, but like I say, it's just, it would be nice to know sooner, maybe. Or just on the first test. I was, unfortunately, not in that game very long. But I appreciate the attempts at trying to keep me in. I don't quite know why I got a whack on the hook. Can't remember what I did. GG's either way, though. I think this now is just going to be a foregone conclusion. This now, I think there's only having somebody out this early. Just is. I think with a killer like this as well, I think it's going to be a foregone conclusion. I think after Jazzy's first hook, I was 3 back-to-back, so there's only so much I can do for that. Very targeted, but it is what it is. But yes, great performance, Pickles. I booned that one boon, and that was actually about you didn't actually miss anything. That was my performance. Yeah, it was a rough one. Like I say, it was one of those where even with everybody trying to save me, I was the one they wanted out, and that's fine. It's oh, that's unfortunate. That was a good dodge though by running into that locker. It happens. I don't think they make that, do they? Oh, that's a great dodge. See. Earlier, I was watching a video that was like, I always forget the person's name, but they are a content creator I watch a lot, but I always forget the name. It's their like profile picture is a. Oh no, it's somebody else actually. Normally it's the person I was just on about. That's the one with the duck as the profile picture. This one was someone called the King, and they gave 3 like tips per killer, and the Krasu is definitely one of the killers that I. Just by one not getting the game miles against them, I actually don't really fully know how they work anyway. Because I think I missed so much of it. I missed the PTB and the actual weekly event live. Jazzy is a gamer. You're very right. You're very, very right. Right, we are. I tell you what, that's a rough spot. Rough spot with Jens. Was that Jazzy shaking their head saying no? No, I'm not. You are humble. Yes, there you go. Right, we have Fee on a Jen. We have Deadly going in for the save. And we have me dead. I'm warming the food up. Maybe I had my one escape against that. Well, it wasn't even an escape against that nurse, was it? It was a DC. Didn't even have the satisfaction of walking out with my own 2 legs. The most successful solo Krasu games I've ever had are when you basically loop in pairs and somebody is constantly body blocking the head form. There you go. There you go. So it does require a little bit of organisation on that part. We had not a bad Krasu game a few games ago, right? But that was also kind of by build design. We were together quite a bit, right? So I wonder if that was by us actually going for that build. It ended up making us quite fortunate with the just going against her. Welcome in, Elixir. Hope you did fabulous, my friend. And welcome in, Drinkabell. I hope you are also fantastic. Guess what? You have just had an entire cheesecake for dinner, and it was bloody delicious. They feel really rough. Pallet save, though, on the cards. Here we go. Fee will show you how to do it. See? Don't take a pat. Oh, though, that dissolution is kind of cooked, I can't lie. P100 Allen. Fantastic. I generally thought that one might have landed in a weird way. That's it, Fee. Show them how it's done. I need to take some tips from Jazzy. Take them to cleaners. No wonder they targeted me and left Jazzy alone. Very nice. Congratulations, Elixir. Add them to the pile, sunshine. Well, I see Jazzy's got a bit of a cheeky Healy build on as well. Have you got some... Did we talk about who was going to be next, by the way? That's a great body block by Fee, I think. Or whatever's just happened there. I'll tell you what. They have random down. We're down to 2 for saying how early I was out of this game. This is quite impressive, I can't lie. I always find it to even have got a couple out. I love how people was waiting, ready to go. Oh, it's so close. Oh, unfortunately. They were eagerly awaiting which one to go to. Yeah, Jazzy, that is some W loops. That is some lovely loopage. Torian LED will be next as a double. Very nice. Very, very nice. Nice. Now, we've got 2 gens, 2 people left. It's not a bad... Like, it's a... For saying where we were, I think it's likely we might even get down to 1. I think that is not to be... Uh-oh. That low-key worked for you. Not to be snuffed at all. That was some good patience. That was some nice patience. Didn't have time to get my little injection off, but I'm sweating now. That was good. That was good. I did have to laugh. Yeah, the ram. It's like, move. Get out the way. Right. Blast Mine is in. They are slugging, which kind of low key, like I say, it's going to prolong the game quite a bit, but I do think it will. It's one of those that could end up benefiting. We shall see. Yeah, they were some very nice loops. Have you had much experience against this killer, Jazzy? Because if not, then that's even like say. I mean, it's still impressive, but like the fact that you... This sucks. Got no friction, man. That's funny. Right, tap up is happening, or about to happen. Very nice. Sliding all over the gaff. Right, lovely. Tap up is a go. Exactly. Now I have become commentator. Everybody, I'm gonna. This is like practice for if Mike ever, third person, really hold there. If I ever did a tournament. Oh, that heel though. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts to see. If I ever held a tourney, here is my commentating ability. After Torian LED, I plan to P100 either the March Survivor or the Anniversary Survivor. Nice. Not a lot, handful of games. I think it was a very strong performance indeed. Speaking of friction, weekly highlights reminder to understand my reference. That's a great reference as well. If you don't know what Pickles is talking about, you're gonna have to go and watch the weekly highlights, ladies and gentlemen, which is literally pinned at the top of the stream. Welcome on in. Goober, how are you doing, friend? Fabulous to see you. How was your stream? Did you have a good time? You have a good time, sunshine? I hope you did. Dingo, welcome on in as well. Thank you for the shy hi. Rogue Naz, welcome on in. Dingo as well. Thank you for coming in with the raid too. Jake as well. How was your stream, Goober? If you need to, straight out of the bat, raid and run, please do. I am dead as usual. Fee, I think it's being waited out for the Mori. There they are. Yes, I had a very early shower that game. If you need to, yes, Goober, please raid and run. Go look after yourself. Put your feet up. Get away from the PC. Do what you have to do if you've not been here before. However, oh boy, I'm sorry for what's about to happen. I play a lot of DBD. You play some Bioshock. Nice. I also have he, him pronouns. And a bit dog shit at the game, but we have a good time. Or at least we try to. Easy. That's a bait. That's a bait. That's a GG's. Go next. I did thank you making our way through Bioshock, having a chill Sunday. Is it your first time on Bioshock? Because if so, oh honey, you've got a big storm coming. And like the best way. A great game. And if it's a multiple playthrough, then probably even more of a W, because then you know exactly what greatness you're about to replay. And thank you very much, Jake, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Rogue as well, thank you for the follow. Dog shit is the only way to play DBD. The context of that, by the way, is so somebody came through one day in the chat, and it was the first time here, and they were just talking about different content creators that they watch and stuff, and then it was a bit silent for a bit. And then after one of my trials, they came back and they said, so from what I've been watching, it seems you're dog shit at the game, but you're having a good time, and that's what matters. So, like, it was a compliment in a way, but also they did spit in my face before they said it. It's about my 20th playthrough. Just met Ryan. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, it's a very, very good game. If you've not played Bioshock, I think the second one, I think, is a little bit more, people have their contrasting opinions on that one, but first and third, I actually think Infinite, third one, is possibly also maybe a bit, not controversial, but like, I like the third one, even though I didn't know half the time what was going on. I'd take that compliment as a big win. I did, and I did have a chuckle out of it, and I made a TikTok out of it, so that's a win in my books. Infinite is my favourite Percy. There you go. Yeah, I feel like you get you get some serious backlash from that, but you also get like people that are, because I feel like it is maybe not the most popular of the choices. Wait, was that the last game? Was it? Oh, sorry, I thought that was the first one. Sorry, everybody. There you go. Thank you very much for the games, friends. Was that the second? What was the first game? It was there, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the nurse. It was the nurse. Yeah, it was the nurse. If you would like to rejoin the queue, please do look after yourselves. If you are dipping doing things like that, if you want to join though, please join. Anyone that has not played will get bumped over people that have. That is a Zeno Funko Pop, and I will check that queue, Ruben. Everything has been done. Yeah, everything's been done. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a very cool one. I think, Pixie got me that one. My partner got me that one for birthday, maybe Christmas, possibly. She's got me a couple. Pickles is in. Right, that does mean then. So we will we will remove, and then it is just going to be a Pickles is in. Oh, sorry, Fee did rejoin. There's one spot available. If you want it, fastest fingers first. Like say, not a problem if you have played already. People have played already, so they're joining back in, which is absolutely fine. I've done it again. Fee, I'm sorry. I have an old pass. If that's going to work. Right, Fia's back in. BLB won't make dinner. No, it was tall Goober. I said BLB. You said look. I'm just reading what I apparently want to read. Goober, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you're not following Goober, we'll get the big boy shout out as well. All right. I feel like I need to make more of a habit of doing that one as well. Please go and do so. Okay. It's possibly another lovely place to hang out for yourselves. A new friend to make. You all saw that? No, you didn't. You didn't know. Right, did Deadly rejoin? They did indeed. Fabulous. Right, what time are we on? Oh, right, this is going to be last squad of the night. What the Hello? Sorry, what? 20 to 10? What are you on about? Sorry, what? Nah. What do you mean? It's like 8:30. What? Okay, well, it's 20 to 10, everybody. Oh. Well, that's news to me. I am abandoning you. Yes, a little bit. Right, we're going to run this build again. Because the first game, we didn't use it because we didn't use it. Second game, we didn't use it because we didn't use it. All right, one game was really good, and we all barely got any hooks and escaped and got a DC escape. Other one, we got a hit with the easy. All right, which fully was. That's the. I think I was in somebody else's stream where something like that happened, where it's like they're wanting to bite on that, aren't they? They are fully aware of how that game went. Like I say, I'm not here to pick apart their play style. They can play how they want, but you know exactly what that easy is trying to get. Jazzy, thank you for the games, by the way, because I know it's probably only the second time we have played. We play all the time because Jazzy and I were like friends on Steam for like 2 years or something, and then I think there was the great Steam defriend of 2025 or something. I think something like that. Right, we are conviction in for maybe last 2 games. We shall see. Is Ray one of my favourite wrestlers? I would say yes. Ray and Punk are the two. Like Ray's like childhood. Punk is more like maybe as I got back into it in WrestleMania 29, I believe, when he faced Taker. I dropped out for a little while, so I missed quite a lot. I missed the summer of Punk, I know. Fake fan. But, yeah, I did catch up on a load of that stuff. Right, I'm bringing a Petty Oak for Fee, because Fee and I are actually best friends, despite the pushback that Fee is currently given. We're just going through a bit of a rough patch in our friendship. Fee is just not seeing the greatness that I bring to this friendship. Europe Mania 29, very nice. Very nice. That was a good match with Taker as well. Exactly. TI for the games, lots of fun. Next time I'll make sure I'm in the centre of the palette. And Jazzy, right? As much as I love your socks, I'm going to buy you some Crocs or something to give you some grip, all right? Because it was, whilst it was very amusing to just see you fade in the distance off the side of the ramp. Need some grip. Go at this mania. Need to sell. Yeah, that, honestly, Ruben, now the prices are astronomical, aren't they? Yeah, no. Listen, luckily, Fee was on the case with the second pallets done. Maybe this. Yes. I used to own a pair of them as a kid. All right. I feel like as an adult that'd be pretty cool. No, or is that an ick? All in favour of owning socks with the little grips on the bottom as an adult? Are we all being pushed into the ick list, or are we all kind of cool? I don't know how I hit that pallet stun. Like, where are her shoulders? Exactly, you hit her right in the heart or the head. Yeah, I found it great. Send out for him. Yeah, then he came back. Depends. I feel like it depends on who's wearing it. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. Fuck. Sorry. My bad. Please. Forgive. The grippers. With carpeted house, no need. If hardwood, very true. I feel like if you are doing that in carpeted, you just overkill. It's overkill, really. Sorry about that, everybody. And late night queues are also quite long, so I've just made that even worse. But good news is I'm going to give you a spontaneous overtime, because we're definitely not going to be done for 10 with these games. Who is your favourite wolf, by the way? I feel like I've never asked you. I feel like it definitely depends on your. Like I say, I've still got a bit of the more newer talent wolf I'm less into. To be honest, I slipped down the stairs twice in sock on carpet, so maybe I should wear them all the time. How about even better idea? Let's buy you a giant bubble, like in that one Simpsons episode when Bart was in the bubble. If you know that one. If you don't, then sorry. Well, we could all be Krasu dead at 4 gens. You never know. It's true. Or we could be a real gamer like me and get out of the game that quick. One. I'm changing scenes, Fee. Don't out me like that. I'm not like a fancy streamer. I just have my keybinds to 1 and 2. Look, no one needs to know, despite the fact that it just keeps coming up in the chat every time I use it. Look, the amount of times I'll have in my actual Twitch chat, because I'm not normally in this one, just a load of 1s and 2s because of that. All right, I don't need a stream deck, or do I? No, I don't. Mouse and the number pad on the keyboard works just fine. All right. Although it would be good for like commands and stuff, where like you can like obviously have them where you do like the raid command and stuff. Someone thinks you're typing an essay but you're just changing scenes. Exactly. So imagine I had Discord open, I was in a DM or something, someone's like, fucking hell, he's sending me a long message. No, just changing scenes. Ever been too lazy to delete and just sent them? Yes. On this is even like on RuneScape, yes. I just send it and it just goes out there into the ether, into the world. I always fear that someone might report me though for being a bot. Like this guy's sending some sketchy messages just full of like 1s and 2s. Stream decks are great. I do find Drinkabell like I think maybe in the first couple of years of streaming, like now we've got a certain structure to the streams that are like so consistent now, where like I know exactly what I might need and when. So maybe it would be good for that, like socials, having a thing where I can press it for the new YouTube video rather than to type it out, you know. I think we are parallel. Punk was my first of many Funkos. Have you seen the newest one, which is the one, the pipe bomb one? I kind of am wanting to get that one, I can't lie. But instead of Ray, I loved Kane. Wow, that is quite like I was scared of him as a kid, naturally. All right, Kane, terrifying. But no, not in Discord DMs probably, because I can just like shift up and then it highlights. But in RS you can't do that, so I just send it. Just a load of 2s and 1s. appear above my name. But not because I have that open on a stream. It's because on that game, there are like, you can use the numbers to select certain things in certain menus in the game. So like instead of having to move my mouse to select, I don't know, a certain item, I can just press a button and it will do that. Welcome in, Nathan. Hope you're doing well. I am late. I was lurking. I am still live, so you are perfectly on time, my friend. Hope you're doing well, though. And I hope you have been having a good lurk. You've joined us for nearly last game, best game. NLGBG. It's very catchy, of course. And we are going to try and escape. I am yet to actually get an escape with my feet leaving the trial. I've had a DC escape. Counts for something. Sending WASD in an FPS to your team is a humiliation ritual, I can imagine. Queue time longer than the game itself, I know, right? Especially if you're talking about my last game here, right? Yeah, I don't want to pull out the tunnel card because it's a sensitive subject for many. But it was close enough. Welcome in, Rin. I hope you are doing fantastic. Mike, I got that pipe bomb. Oh, listen, you don't have to rub it in my face. How dare you? I'm really happy for you. I'm so glad that you have that, and I hope it sits really nicely on your shelf somewhere. I tell you what I'm going to maybe get. There's a new... I like Toy Story. Don't know if I've told you about 75,000 times. There is a 30th anniversary Sid from Toy Story 1, and in his hands he's got Buzz with a little rocket strapped to his back. It's adorable. And Woody. It's very cute. I'm late to the party, but you are at the party. You are here. You are like the one that's turned up to get whatever scran is left over, whatever drinks are going, but strategic. Strategic. You don't have to socialise as much with possible family members that you don't want to socialise with. Smart. I like your thinking. I'm doing okay, thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. They were coming out with the fanny pack and turtleneck. That's a strong look. It's a strong look. I don't think I'm brave enough to either rock a turtleneck. I never have in my life. Never mind a fanny pack. Think about what I could store in that fanny pack, though. Yes, Grant is mine. Yep, gimme. No talking. That's the way forward. That was me at yesterday's social event. I'm like, where's the food? When does the food show up? Can I eat, please? Right, we are actually on the rare map that is the walkie-talkie dead one. We do need to, I believe, complete middle gen and escape. So I am going to go with some positive affirmations, which are as follows. We start on the first gen. We start as we mean to go on. That's the phrase. We're going to... Oh! What the fuck are you doing here? Get on, Fee! Huge! Fee saving me already? What the fuck's Tiff doing here? I literally didn't invite you. Sorry, Fee. I've called you into action far too soon. Fee's like, what if I can do to try and keep you in this bloody game, man? Fee's up. Fee's up with the power of we're gonna live forever. And I'm gonna save Pickles. Watch this. Shit, we're all here. We're all trying to be rats. It's going to go well. I'm sure of it. Does she pick up Fiend first, or does she pick up... Who's she picking up first? Picking up Fee. Pickles, sorry. Why is this... Why do I feel... So... This is the escape, guys. This is the one. I'm really sorry, but that was really funny. Hey, there we go. Right, hang on. Into the conviction plate, into the tap up. Oh. Pallet's done. Huge. Shit. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, we might have already put ourselves in a less advantageous position. But I've had a good laugh about it, huh? Yeah, this is giving last game, best game vibes. However, it's penultimate game, so please tone down the shenanigans. Please, game. Come on. Let's behave. Right, this is a real rough spot to be in. Pickles did just go in that locker. Are they going to pursue Pickles? Do you know when you were like, Pickles was like, oh, this game's going to be really quick. So, turns out, Pickles might have been right. Because they have got some distance to cover here. I think they get feet off the hook, though. Very nice. They've ran really well to do that. Fair play to you. I do think, again, though, they are just... No, they're going to pick. They're going to pick. Deadly spent 90% of the game on the ground. Great to see. Let's get your sunshine. And I think we need to just... Oh, my... Sorry if that was absolutely disgraceful. Nice. We should get distance, I think. Just get gone. Whatever that random fucking light was. Feet is already out of the game. Jesus. Right. Is it even worth booning at this rate, you know? Do I just... Oh, alien means they're going to know I'm here, right? Please use your box. I'll try. Just try and locate it. You're in trouble. Jesus Christ, this game has been so short. Right, oh, I think I've just heard it. No? Oh, okay. We'll boon, fuck it. We got 5 gens up, bro. What else are we gonna do? Didn't you hear her hat right there? I didn't know. That is, I'm guessing, the grab that she got on me, yeah. Well, we can't even get a boon off. We can't even get a boon off, eh? Quick game. We might be home in time. Last games, best games. Yeah, this. We are cooking up a stinker here to succeed greater later. That's how it's going to work. She has just been blast mined, so I'm sure Deadly is on the ground there having a chuckle. Look at that bleed out bar as well. Furtive and Alien Instinct. No, she had a bit before that. No, as always, Rin, you know the score. I'm just chatting shit, so my locked-inness is looking through the floor. Right, we have conviction, remember, again. I think she is going to head right back, right? We just need to hope. Okay. We need to hope. Shh, I am blind. Is that an add-on? I don't know where she just went. I just did a scuttle somewhere. Right. I don't know. Oh, that's the furtive, right? Is that what's causing the blindness? I do forget. Something causes blindness. Maybe not an add-on. It's like when Ghostface is clothed only to be exposed and die. When I hear Ghostface is clothed only to be exposed, yeah, you're like, oh, I'm on the precipice of death. As in, like, he was already 99 on me. Nemesis, maybe. I have just become the obsession. Sorry, not personal. Where's her eyeballs? Kanker, save me! It's happened again! Sorry. I'm just gonna leave, if that's okay. Oh no, I'll save Pickles, eh? Don't worry about it. I've got 35 seconds. Quick, pick her up! I've only got so long to go! Oh shit, hang on. CJ! 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 Nah, come on. Oh, sorry. That could have been a moment for it to happen, Pickles, by the way. I just didn't time it. I just vaulted and hope for the best. I think I was too early on that. Like, even for an attempt of it. Oh, sit a bit. She hadn't finished her animation of swinging. Just vaulted aimlessly. Nah, tap us up. Come on. Heal me, Tiff. Come on, be fair. I joined for the best game of the night. Yeah, it's been a good one, this one. Strong performance by all involved. It was a close one. No, it was very shenanigan one. Alien Instinct. Ah, they're Oblivion. Right, I didn't know that had that secondary effect. Oh, I don't need to DC, though. I'm already out. Nice, though. That is very well played by them. Very much did what they needed to do. We got some funny ha-has out of it, so it's not the worst one, but GG's. Very well played by them. Good stuff. Right. That was quick. So we go again, everybody. And also, Pickles did say queue time longer than the game itself. I think you were right, Pickles. Yeah, starting with a grab. Whose fault was that? I think we should kick them, to be honest. Not in my Swifts, thank you very much. No free hooks being given out. Like, tell me about it again without telling me about it again. Welcome in, Poppers. That was it myself, by the way. Not talking about you. That was a very funny game. Rough start. I have no idea what you're talking about. That one was up to the wire. You're lucky to have got out of that with 4 kills. No, GG's very good stuff. And I had quite the chuckle with the rush and the plot twist. So it's all good. Balance is restored. No, GG's very good stuff. Very good stuff. That's one of those games as well where I would like. It nearly ended up in a 4 slug, which is like that might have counted as like a world record, right? Because the opportunity was nearly there, right? I shouldn't have picked up Fee to start, to be honest. We should have scattered, but I was hoping, yeah, like I say, it's and as we've always say, at least with a handful of us, yourself included, we just can't help ourselves, can we? We're like, but what if this magical play works? What if this value happens? All right, and we'll all be like running away, cheering. We just love going in for something like that. And yes, if you are jumping into any more, Poppers, do all the best. And just demolish other people, not us, please. I can't take another one. You want to play good. You hope you play good. I think we played pretty good tonight. Yeah, those games are very much like they were not over before they be good, but like sometimes just things just go wrong like that. I think there's maybe another scenario where maybe that first initial grab ended up with Fee saving without having to go down for it, or like finding a way that they end up going down, or whatever. Like again, there's a different way that plays out, but like I say, they absolutely took advantage of how I threw the start of that game. But I appreciate you trying to save me, Fee. All right, you're a true hero, even after I've kicked you from my lobby twice. It's an accident. It's my keybind. Set it up wrong. I'll sort it out after stream. Right, we have 7 minutes till ads. I think I'm going to get them done now, because I don't think with this queue time as well, it's going to be a little bit long. So if you're not a sub, you're not missed anything. Just more yapping, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Unfortunately, for those that are on a break. I did what to Fee? Nothing. No, that's. What I meant to say was I invited Fee to my lobby twice because Fee joined twice tonight. It's lost in translation. It's my English. It's not my native language. That's what friends do. You notice they didn't say best friends. I've been downgraded. Wow, parasocial much? Just claiming his best friend's a Fee. Mike is a Klingon. That is correct. That is correct. I will not let go, and you will have to get the pest control in to get me to uncling from you. That's nearly as good as my Fallout joke earlier. I think that one's a bit worse. We're getting worse. Progressively regressing as the night goes on. How dare he? Would I do it a third time? Absolutely not, because I didn't do it a first or second time. Rin, all right? Don't believe everything you read on the internet. Unless it's positive things about me, then it's all factual information that I have not edited the Wikipedia page of. I'm out of the stream, and Mike does that only downhill from there. It went downhill when my stream session said 000001. We lasted a whole second. That's why tissues cling onto your head. Right. That's disgraceful. I've never done it again. I did it once, only once, won't happen again. Tissue pod, all right? He's had his era. If anyone was there, I'm guessing you were there, Wolf, when I think, do you know when something like it was already funny, but I think then Steve showing it on his stream, and already kind of guessing what it was about, something to do. It was very funny. Like, I feel like it was more funny watching everybody through Steve react to it than it just made me laugh. I think I was lurking. It was very funny. It was very funny, and it doesn't bully about it to me about it anymore at all. Definitely not till this day. Right, hang on. I'm gonna get some last game, best game. Clap, clap. The clap is coming from my cheeks. That's like the what's bingo joke is funny, isn't it? It's also the I don't know why, but it's a TTV command. I don't know if he still has it with the audio, but that tickled me as well. Just something about it. I can't remember the phrase. It was something like, if it's a TTV, something. How are my cheeks, by the way? My cheeks are warm. My cheeks are warm. Warm all round tonight. Oh, what did he say? I don't know what that was. Something like, if they're a TTV. I said it in that voice. Which is obviously his normal voice, of course. That's just how he sounds. I'm not saying anything. Nah, come on. Throw him under the bus. Oh, wait, my cheeks. Yeah, sorry. Right, last game. LG, BG, LG. Warm is good, keep him warm. Thank you very much, I will do. I actually don't have any say in the matter. I am an incredibly warm individual, and I don't quite know why. I'd love to be that person that accessorizes, wears layers. You might catch me in a hoodie on stream at best. Actually, this year, I don't know. Anyways, I had my gym legging era. I forgot how nice and comfy they were. I bought them ages ago, maybe 2 years ago. It's a Frederico. And then never wore them. And then it was really cold one year. Maybe it was last year. And my God, are they comfy. You're missing out. Whack them on. Throw some shorts on. Happy days. Right, conviction value. We might finally get it. It's happening, I'm telling you. I'm alive. Pfft. On the inside, no. But on the outside, a little bit, yeah. Operation Boon immediately. This Boon is getting fucking slapped and whacked into this trial floor. Thank God that wasn't me, by the way. Don't worry, Fate. You loop around here, love. You fuck off too, that works. I'm going to loop around here. Whoa, big wing walk. Alright, good news is I don't get hit by that. Shit. Whoa! 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 What's going on? What's happening? I was so confused. He was lining me up for one. Right, is there a pallet up here? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. If there is... There he goes. It's the real boy. Right, we are in Boone Radius, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Can we hole him? That would be really funny. Oh. Now, don't look at me like that. Please. Fred, no, mate. Fred, listen, pal. Oh! Last game, best game and all that. Why aren't you attacking you? Yeah, I don't know. Why he wasn't attacking me? Right, let me get rid of that bot as well. I don't know if, by the way, not that I don't know if anybody else that has either watched streams recently or streamers themselves have noticed this very bizarre number influx. Like, it's kind of just all over the pisser. So, just then, I had tabbed out to get rid of that bot message that had been caught by automod, and the viewer list just went 165, 105, and then has now gone back down to what it has been steadily throughout the stream. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What's happening? Right. They don't think lurkers are viewers. That's very strange, though. Like, that's such a significant difference, though, right? Like, that's another... like, that's a whole discrepancy of 100, though. Which is kind of wild. I think we get killed here, don't we? Leave me be, please! Thank you. What if for a laugh, though? For a laugh, everybody. Welcome in Shadow, welcome in Raiders. I hope you are doing fantastic. How was your stream? Tell me every single thing if you like to. If you want to say, Mike, shut the chuff up, I need to go get some scran, then please do that as well. I will look after your friends, don't worry about it. John, welcome in as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Sunday. Welcome in Magic Fluff as well. I hope you're fabulous too. Right, we are up with... Was that my plot twist? I actually don't know. Yes, because I was fully healed. Great. Well, I've used it. You only tasked a few people. Oh, you're playing Water Park Simulator. Oh, do you know what? Not that I play simulator games, other than I think I've played Lawnmower Simulator, which was really cool actually, and not strange and an ick. And I've also played Power Wash Sim. Stream was fun. Ran around running my water park, tasing many people. Nice. In your water park. Alright, tasing in the water park. Normal behaviour, of course. Just keep them in line, you know. Right, we will sit on this gen for a little while. Try and do something, I guess. That pallet is a useful pallet. And up he comes. We get ourselves towards Boone territory. See what we can do. Yeah, exactly. Water plus electricity is fun. You're so right. Right, sack that off. Does he throw another one up? I think what we'll do... Oh, very nice. Oh, he gets me here, does he not? No, do you have to throw that early? Wait it. Shit. Oh, we have to throw that because... There we go. Oh, God. Oh, we're not second hook. We're okay. We got no pallet. Oh, we're cooked, aren't we? Uh-oh. Hang on. Massive, massive meat shield incoming. Here we go. 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 Pickles actually is also in trouble too. There we go. Right. We're under the pallet. There you go. How's he feel about that? How's he feel about saving me? Picking me up, sorry, should I say. Oh, no. The dead horde. He's had a good look. He's assessed the situation, and he's realised things have gone wrong. Water Park Sim stresses me out by watching. I'm sticking to Power Wash Sim. Power Wash Sim is a great game, to be fair. But yes, please look after yourself if you need to, Shadow. We are on last game of the night. Hopefully, should be a good one. We'll see. Look at that teamwork! Teamwork, mate. It's fucking dreamwork, son. Lovely stuff. Now, come on! Pickles has Soul Guard, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident Pickles is Soul Guarding. He's swinging out. He's swinging out. You don't? Right. I don't have We're Gonna Live. I think as long as you get away from the... As long as you get away from the... As long as you get away from... It's all right. He's having a bit of a... I don't know what's happened to him. His batteries are, I think, running low. Broken him. I don't trust him. He's malfunctioning. So please, I don't trust it though. Hello. Just going to do this generator if that's okay. In your face. No, don't. I'm scared though. I still don't trust you. I've got massive trust issues in Dead by Daylight. Welcome in Shy Hawk, hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in Adam as well. Happy Halloween, happy pre-Halloween, my friend. I hope you are doing. I hope you're doing wonderful. Right. I believe the Freddy is broken. We might need to take the receipt out. Take him back. Get a new one. I hope you're doing well, Shite Hawk, as well as Adam. Right, we shall finish this last gen. I don't quite... maybe he's gone fucking sick of this. That happened to another game we had. but that would we'll call that a rat success. Let's have a little wake up. Right. You don't have Soul God. Oh, that would have been embarrassing for me then, wouldn't it? Although I don't quite know what's happened here. Not sure. Maybe he's had enough of RPS. That would be a second time that's happened in 2 weeks. And no surprise, that is when... I wonder if maybe this could all be a red herring. This could all be him going, I've actually got an endgame build. Have we actually seen any of his perks? I feel like we haven't. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like it'd come closer to us now at this point, but you never know. It's never over till it's over. Oh yeah, Phantom Fear. Yeah, that is the only one, but still, that could be 3. Could be 3 cheeky endgame perks. We shall see. I actually think it's the opposite. I think actually he's just gone. Oh. So there might be some truth to an endgame build here. However, 2 hooks means 30 seconds, that's down. I had to gun down a bipedal, I don't even know how to say that word, Scooby-Doo, because he was trying to shoot me with an assault rifle, and frankly, I don't think I will recover from that. I don't think I would either. Alright, Scooby-Doo with a firearm. Wait. Yes, Scooby-Doo with a firearm. Who signed off on having an armed Scooby-Doo in the game? Definitely not me. I don't know who has a word of him. Just Phantom Fear, yeah. Was that a newyt? Was that a newyt? That could have made for a very interesting last game though. So I think we did well as a whole starting it. I don't think it was necessarily a bad game. Up until that point. Here we go. Come on then, gang. Off we go. There you go. Jeez. Last one out. Smells like shit and piss. Oh. It's not Fee, so that's a lie, actually. Just joking. GG's. Was it endgamey? Blood Warden? No, it wasn't. It was just quite tame for the end game. Wasn't no ed, but it was just no ed Phantom Fear, Fire Up, and No Way Out. Red Paintbrush increases each survivor's sleep meter by 50%, and it was after using a dream projection block or Windows vaults within 16 meters of 6 seconds. And guess what? It only took... Did I escape at all tonight other than that one? And even that one feels... We have not had a legitimate, I don't think, all night, start to end, we've actually done good enough in the game to leave. That is quite proud of us. Thank you very much for the games, everybody. I appreciate hanging out. Don't worry, though, if you're like, gosh, I sure do love that Mike Pod man and his incredible content. Good news, everybody. When I end stream anyway, there's a little weekly highlights there for you to watch. Check that pinned message. Or that conveniently organised command that Pickles has just done. Last game was my best game in the sense of it's taken me about 4 hours to get escape. Yeah, I think the end game could have done something. Yeah, it did just like say maybe it was a. It kind of like happened with that crash, didn't it? Maybe I wonder if they were just like, I just can't be arsed to face this, you know. And I think because of how I've been hearing killers saying like they've had some really horrible, like just rough game, like killers not been enjoyed for a lot of people recently. I've heard a couple of people streamer-wise say it, people that are non-streamers. So maybe someone just like, I just want a normal game. I just want like a very straightforward game. Maybe it doesn't necessarily have to be people saboing and being shenanigan left, right, and centre. But I think they're doing well up to that point. So yeah, who knows? GG's to them anyway. Right, we're going to find someone to raid. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate everyone that joined in for games. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Next week, I'll preface that we are only here for 2 streams next week because Thursday, I'm not here. That's work related. Saturday, I'm not here though because of getting together with my pals or with pals that have just allowed me to come along as well, you know, as like the younger brother vibe. Fix this. Oh yeah, I do need to. Pedro, sorry. He'll get one. Don't worry about it. Right, where are we going though? Who have we not raided in a while? Who have we raided? Who would like to deal with yous lot is the question. All right. Will you be on your best behaviour? Be honest. Right, we have raided Watsy, we have raided Cal, we have raided Shrieker, Dog Bomb, Raid Mike Pod. I've heard that his community are a bunch of feckin' legends. Streamer's a bit of a nick, but you know, you look past certain problems sometimes. We've raided Beef, we have raided Heather. Right, anybody that is not that person. I think I know where we're going to go. We're going to go raid Sean. I feel like we've not gone to Sean in a hot minute. They are doing some chilled Sunday gaming, some Swifts. They are currently 3 hours in, so sure, maybe they've got a couple more in them. So, copy whichever raid message applies to you. Ruben will sort you out with. And, sorry, Avril Babes, you're a bit of an icon, but not quite as iconic as Mr. Hunk. I don't think that's his name. What's his name? The fourth survivor. Anyways, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I shall see you all on Tuesday. If you are wanting to stay up to date with anything, Discord is the place to be. But don't be in there and sell any artwork, all right? I'll have to DM you, like Sally. That's a joke. I thought Sally was a bot, all right? Really embarrassing of me. Right, good night to Amjiffle Joffle. Good night to Pickles. Good night to Rin. Go and watch the new highlights and say, Mike, you're really cool and funny and entertaining. I love the way that you turn being dog shit at the game into something even slightly watchable. Thank you, please. Good night to Shadow. Good night to Rin. Good night to Jazzy. Thank you for the games as well. It was very nice to have some games with you. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Pickles. Shitehawk as well. Fortnite turned down DBD to turn childhood canine hero into a killer machine. Sold. Good night to Adam. Good night to Magic Fluff, John, to Phantoms, to Wolf, to anybody else I may have missed. That is as far as I'm allowed to scroll up. Be good. Behave. Go be nice to Sean. Be normal. Be basically the opposite of what you do here. I trust you. You can do it. Right. Bye-bye. 4, 3. That's 2. Here comes 1. See you later. Bye-bye.